blessing or our endeavor.
Yo, welcome back to Endeavor Live Impromptu Start. Who's here in chat? Let me get some names here. We're gonna get this lo-fi music pulled up. And Fudo is here. Just throw that bitch in here. Thank you. I don't know where the fuck mine went. I would like to have it back. Alright, let's get it in here. Fudo, you here? What's going on?
Yeah, I am here. Hello. My camera is doing some janky ass shit on Stream Labs right now, so if you guys can see that, I
No, we
think we
can't
gotta fix it.
we can't see
It's
you
not
at
doing it on your
all.
side?
I can't see you at all anymore. Okay, there you are. Yeah, it's fucking your mic is actually fucking up too though.
My mic is fucking up? I think I need to restart my computer then.
Yeah, that's iffy. All right, well, take your time, get your shit fixed real
Yeah,
quick.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm so
Um
sorry.
all right, so for those that want to submit, we got a very short list so far. So get your music in there. It is explanation point submit in the chat, and then you'll get the link pulled directly up. It's always that same link, so if y'all want to favorite that tab, you can do that. I gotta get. You might hear the opera fucking. Hold on. There we go. I just mute that one, and then we're good. All right. So, how y'all been feeling? How y'all been feeling? What's good? What's good? Danzy, yeah, I know you're first. I got your link that was the correct one up there, so you don't have to worry about that. And I see Synthra, how you doing? Definitely drop something if you got anything new. Let us check it out. I had this saved, but now I don't know if it's here. Let me know volumes as well. I know I don't have any music playing yet. We wanted to get on time, and it is hot as fuck here at my house. So y'all will see I will be sweating probably all stream like I'm on some kind of bean. Wish I was, but all right, let's see. We're gonna go with this one. Hopefully it ain't too loud. Of course, it's gonna hit an ad first. I used to have ad block, and then all the ad blocks keep getting obsolete so fast that I'm just tired of downloading new shit. You know what I mean? All right, so we're going to pull open the form. We're going to get straight into Danzier's song as soon as I see Fudo back. I don't want him to actually miss it. So we can go ahead and pull it up. You're going to hear conversations in my background. Yeah, I got people over. As always. All right, and then the kid has been pretty upset today too, so you may hear some crying. My son is here as well. You might hear him screaming. All right, so besides that, let's see. We got some updates as far as. Ooh, that's a little loud. Let me cut that way down. We got some updates as far as the site. So now the ELO should be live updating on the website as well. If y'all see it acting up, or if y'all see it it should take about 5 to 10 minutes to update, but overall, we're trying to increase that time as well. So yeah, let us know if you have any problems with it. Right now, conversation that I was hinting at Fudo before he started having issues was I want to start making a login system so that way people can see what songs they submitted, what the score was for that song, kind of a breakdown of their data. It should, in theory, be easy. I think I've found a couple different ways to do it.
Background music.
But it is on. Oh, I'm not streaming to you. See, this is why it takes 10 minutes for an intro. Everybody wants to argue. Y'all are seeing it live. This is sometimes we'll be sitting here with that stream starting. This is what we're doing. You got to get that shit live and then do a bunch of shit. All right, so entire screen on 2 is what I need. All right, is the audio on there for you? Nope.
Hold on.
No, it should.
Oh, no. Just give me a hot second. I'm just making an announcement here.
Let me know if I'm too low. Let me know if Fudo's too loud. What's good? What's good?
Because I'm usually too low.
You're usually too low, but I've got me a lot lower too. So I'm thinking that we should be at the right spot now. But yeah, live is just, unless I got another system or another set of headphones, I can't really tell. I'm trying to fix that though. I think I know a way to redirect all the audio so that way I have an on-off button to tell what they hear, or I hear what they hear, if that makes sense. Yo. All right, let's get right into the first song. You can hear audio, right, Fudo?
Yes. Just 1 second. I'm just sending out that announcement. Okay, go ahead.
All right, let's get it. This is Dan ZA. I don't like the way BandLab hides my audio, so let me adjust audios first. I'm very OCD with audio here lately. We got to, right? All right, let's get it.
What is my computer messing?
It's like the Wild West out here. Got the sniffy on the chest right here. Gunslinger, I'm the best out here. 6 shots in your chest right here. What? It's like the Wild West out here. Got the sniffy on the chest right here. Gunslinger, I'm the best out here. 6 shots in your chest right here. What? Killer Kid, Fred West out here. I can see that you're stressed with my spear. Leave the little bitch a rest out here. Bitch, you already know that I'm near. I got a cold revolver. I got a lynx bone to crack up on the boat. Then you hit a hole, and you know that it's over. You can say that I'm a rover, running bitches down with my horse like it's a range. Someone say that I'm pretty strange. I got the frontier west in hand. Don't try to compare. We go get for get, splat for splat. That's the Wild West out here. Got the spiffy on the chest right here. Gunslinger, I'm the best out here. 6 shots in your chest right here. What? Is that the Wild West out here? Got the spiffy on the chest right here. Gunslinger, I'm the best out here. 6 shots in your chest right here. What? It's the return of the dot. Ribbon rebels in the sand, they get shot. Then I'm taking cannabis. Jesse James, that's my nemesis. Emphasis on the name. Little pussy gets shot through the picture frame. I'm an outlaw like Billy the Kid. Splitting the wig, spitting the shit. Jumping over fences, ripping the defenses off the wall. I gotta answer the call, he's wanting to brawl. Then I draw for my strap, now he falls on the floor. And he's trying to call for the door. Then I'm popping right there. It's like the Wild West out here. Got the spiffy on the chest right here. Gunslinger, I'm the best out here. 6 shots in your chest right here. What? It's like the Wild West out here. Got the spiffy on the chest right here. Gunslinger, I'm the best out here. 6 shots in your chest right here. What?
Life in the West is a struggle. In the saloon, I down a double. Scatting around for any signs of trouble. Letting shots off, kill a man, shallow grave with a shovel.
We're not friends.
You're my rival. 10 steps, turn around, 1 shot, kill a man, it's survival. It's like the Wild West out here. No sleep, no rest out here. Every day it's a test out here. Trying to be the best out here. It's like the Wild West out here. No sleep, no rest out here. Every day it's a test out here. Trying to be the best out here. I'm the best in the business. Kill a man, never leave no witness. Toe tag, body bag. For any motherfucker on my hit list.
It's like the Wild West out here. Got the spiffy on the chest right here. Gunslinger, I'm the best out here. 6 shots in your chest right here. What? It's like the Wild West out here. Got the spiffy on the chest right here. Gunslinger, I'm the best out here. 6 shots in your chest right here. What? Lots of cocaine on the table. Shit's fable. Now I'm seeing rainbows. Puffing on a joint. What's the point in a scrap? When Hoodoo Brown draws straight for the strap. He's got the cold revolver. Turn your body colder. Straps you up with a rope in the lake with a boulder. Everybody knows that I'm rapping colder. Bars bolder.
It's Friday night again. Expect a bar fight again. At the end of the night again. Gunshots are Friday night. rest out here. Every day it's a test out here. Trying to be the best out here. It's like the Wild West out here. No sleep, no rest out here. Every day it's a test out here. Trying to be the best out here.
It's like the Wild West out here. Got the smithy on the chest right here. Gunslinger, I'm the best out here. 6 shots in your chest right here. What?
Danzy A Wild West featuring Switchy. Now, who the hell is Switchy? That's a new name. Definitely want to hear some more of his shit. All right. Let us know. Is this a new collab? Somebody new you found, started working with? Y'all gonna work again? Cause this came out fucking really well.
Absolutely.
All right, chat, Fudo, what y'all thinking?
Well, to be fairly honest, I kind of agree with what chat was saying. It was a really well-rounded song. I do believe it needed some other effects or something like that to kind of break it up more, like a tape stop, like they were mentioning, or something. Maybe even having more ad-libs in the background or something, or someone else come in and do a separate portion in a different, maybe a little slower or something. But other than that, though, it's pretty fired. Was there a feature on it? You say Switchy? Oh, Switchy. Okay. I couldn't tell. They sounded very similar, I think, and that's kind of why I was. I don't know. It was a very bouncy, well-rounded song, though. So I do got to say, it's not going to get a low review. I'm probably going to give it an 8.5 for the production and the lyrics. Mixing and mastering, I think a 7.8. And replayability, I'll give that one a 8.5. Should have changed the name for that. I forgot about that. What do you think, Real? Typing. Background music.
Oh, I don't hear it at all. No.
Nope. There we go. Yeah.
Chat's on point. Yo, I got it unmuted now. But
Yeah.
it's good. Y'all ain't miss anything but me berating Fudo. I mean, me telling Fudo he's great. You know, I was glazing. No, I think the only points that really stuck out as the best for me was lyrics and flow, for sure. The beat was almost kind of not memorable. I kind of tuned it out. I mean, it served its purpose. Like, it filled the space, but it didn't have no extras. I think that's, you was gone. Yeah, man, I was going in. Nah, I was just, but nah, I think for production, I'm probably gonna hit it about 8.2. Mainly carried from the lyrics and the flow. Mix was pretty on point though. I can't really pick up anything wrong with the mix, so I'm gonna hit it with a 9. And replayability, I'm gonna hit with like maybe a 7.8.
It was one of would.
Like,
7.8, okay,
it's really
strange.
good, but get something in there to capture somebody's attention. Even if you've got to divert their attention a little bit with some kind of breakup or what they were saying in chat, some kind of pause. Something to just capture their interest, or their attention once they're in the groove. Because intro was really good. It's not, in my opinion, skippable right off the bat. I think it's pretty recognizable too. So yeah, just add a little bit more sauce to it, and then I think that's gonna be production-wise. I think y'all's voices, flows, lyrics, delivery, all that shit was very well recorded. So you don't have to go back and go crazy. But
Sure.
yeah, that's right.
8.29 overall, not bad. Also, did you mention? I think you mentioned ELO ranks, but did you tell them that's auto updating now on the website so they can see it at all times?
Yo,
Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah,
nice
I should
refresher
actually make
though.
that.
That's exactly what we need. Yo, who the fuck is Betty Boyd? Yo, what up, Betty Boyd in chat? Drop
So next
something
up
in,
we got YDN, I think. Do
Yeah,
we?
let's get it. Yeah, I believe YDN's second.
Alright. Alright. Wanna get it?
Yep. All right, so boom, boom. What you been doing, Boyd? I know you got some new music, right? All right, paste. Boom. All right, let's see what he's got. This is Lord Tune, Missing.
Introducing Lord Tune. Hold on, I'm getting word from Lord Tune that are we gonna start the show? I think we're gonna start the show. I've been avoid this shit get tough. Everybody gotta find that shit got blood. Had to put my drink now, had to hide my coat. The way we living, this shit got tough. See, none of my dog, this shit get rough. And big body bitch, you won't play tough. He kept saying, hold like, why would he cut? That bitch right there, let the whole game fuck. Whoa, Lord Tune, calm down. These people don't even know you. We'll let them get to know you. Tell them your story. Tell them shit, this shit I'm living. I'm from like Blackjack, 21 villains. Say shit, now the hoes come busy. I was YSA just in the beginning. I have a nigga out, he seen it in vision. He told me it's like, go focus on the mission. Y'all low rap, think me a go geek. I see my voice, it dead and it creeps.
Okay, that was Lord Tune with Missing, a work in progress that's coming out on your next album, I believe you said in chat. Let me get back to it. Alright, let's see. Don't want that too loud. Alright, I like the flow on this. Just reading chat here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's actually exactly what I was thinking too, Betty Boyd. I don't want to steal your thunder. But what you thinking, Fudo?
I'm really thinking I didn't read chat yet, but I was really thinking the mix needs a lot of work because it was really hard to hear. Even the flow was kind of hard to hear because it was just blending all into one sound. Obviously, it's not finished, so. But I did like the flow that I could hear in it. Sounded like you're kind of going a little tough on it, so that was cool. I will unbiasedly rate it a 7.5. And mixing and mastering, I'll give it a 6 for now because clearly it's not done yet, which that's not too bad. Replayability, I will give it a 6 as well. I do like the beat also. The beat was a really good choice. Just needed to be a little more clear to give an actual good, good rating. But anyways, yeah, 6.5 so far. Not bad. I definitely could see that one actually taking off if you get it clear. All right, what do you think, man? I know you muted again.
Yeah, I am, but I'm not at the same time. All right. I was thinking the whole time I was listening to it, like just a little bit of a main vocal needs to be sitting right in the middle, even if it's really low, even if it's really wet with reverb or something, but something to keep people's their attention in the middle so they don't feel too chaotic, because you want that panning to almost feel like it's something ethereal, you know what I mean? They want to focus here in the middle to hear your voice, and then that comes in kind of side to side. But that would be it. That I think that, yeah, the ending needs a little bit of work too. It just kind of cuts off, but I'm assuming you got an idea with the next song, maybe. Maybe with projects, I don't know. You can tell us. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Number
What's your rating,
wise, production, I'd probably hit with like a 7. Maybe a 7.1. I'm gonna hit with 7.1 instead. Yeah, add the 0.1. Mixing, right at like a 6.5, I think. Needs a lot of work, but it's stuff that you can easily put in there and fast too. I bet you've got stems that are ready to be mains and right in the middle really low. and just capture that sound of it echoing, and then boom. Replayability, if you get this on point, this definitely could be like a solid 8. Yeah, I'm gonna say like an 8 on replayability, but you got to get that mix down for sure. Production wise, I wouldn't say anything's wrong with the beat. It's just mainly kind of dizzying right now with the way that the vocals are out. So if you can just hone in on the mix, it'll actually boost up most of the production too. You know what I mean? It's kind of fading over. But yeah, that's where I'm at.
All right, 6.85. All right, next up we got Birkin.
Here, all right, let's check
Sorry.
it out. And thank you so much, young Danny Neptune. This guy is always in here,
Oh,
always taking advantage of advice and feedback to grow, and we love to see it. That's why we do it. What were you gonna say, Fudo?
I think somebody subscribed, but I think that was Outlier Any, but he hasn't submitted a song, so
We're gonna have
Outlier,
to
if you want
start.
to skip, man.
Yeah, I was about to say we're gonna have to start doing some type of like refundable skips, so that way they can use it later if their subscription comes. You know, plus we gotta see how Kick interacts too. We might be trying to do Kick tomorrow solo, just streaming on Kick. If y'all want to join, it's gonna be the same formula, just testing a new platform. There might be more bugs. We might be asking more questions to see what the fuck chat knows. But that's about the gist of it. I mean, hell, if you've been here since the beginning, you know how chaotic it's been since the beginning.
Yeah, it's not wrong at all. Oh, okay. Let's get to the next one.
Yep, this is Birkin. Wait, no. We did we get any other skips? I know I saw Betty Boyd talking about a skip. So let me know if that comes in, by the way. All right, here we go.
20. We just got one, yes.
Okay.
BB just skipped.
BB, got you. All right.
Yep, thank you very much.
Good timing, good timing.
Put you on
Okay,
right now.
So, yeah, let me make sure I don't lose track of Birkin's song. Boom, boom, because we can pull him up next. All right, let's get it. This is Prodigy Boys. Oh, up next, Prodigy Boys.
You can skip with the gift, yep.
So is this 4 keeps? Yeah, this is 4 keeps. That's the right link. Let's get it. Let's check it out.
Meil sanguistiisi, ma tantsin otusi ja slaidin on easy. Nüüd teine öö järjest, et teeks seda miiri. Ning algavad ruumis, kus anime diili ei täpa pihomi, kui teda ma ei fiiliks. Siin räägib võõrkeeles, sest saarel ma lõikan mind jarida biibi. Ei tea kuidas elan, las ma teen tuuri. Sõnum ma hästi, kui ma pole foodi. Nüüd kroomas mu piini ja kroomas mu hoodie profiili. Ei saa hoida madalat. Kui keegi seal kõrgemal sunnib mu käe ja mõned, kes veel on me seas, ma varsti siin enam ei näe. Ja seda ma tean, et poisid on mängid for fun, aga ma mängin for keeps ja meie viib. Öö läbi streets for east, Prodigy Boys in elite, pole meil liiki. Ei, ma vajan päevu ja ma vajan friiki. Prodigy kohal ja klubi on triiki. Prodigy kohal ja klubi on turn up kuni see on vali. Turned up, see ei ole nali. Kes seda beatid ja baby toob lukid. Meil pole vett, aga meil pole rukid. Versi nii catchid, et need on kui hukid. Surnu mu beatid, kui elamas tütis ja elamas tütis.
Just who trusted me, just who trusted me. Can't get no hug from me. He better catch that slug from me. He calling my phone, asking for a piece. Boy, this shit not ready for me. All these niggas gon' hit your head at disease. Fuck it, tell me who better than me. Fuck it, tell me who better than me. I can treat her bad, she won't leave me. Cause she know I'm the one with the kill like Khalid. She get prettier after you. I get dizzier when I sleep. Yeah, tell these boys find God before we get rid of them like fleas.
Okay, I see. That was 4 Keeps by Prodigy Boys. A new group name I'm seeing, or at least I haven't heard this. Have you heard this name yet, Fudo?
No.
Baby,
never.
you started a group name? What's up, bruh? Let us know in chat.
Yeah, it was sick.
I'm gonna replay this video, but on mute.
The ending. No, I think it's not. Is it your group or not?
Yeah, let us know.
We have an American on this. American on this. This month's new Prodigy boys. Okay, right.
I've reacted out
Many times, yeah. Hey, it's hard for us to remember every single group. It gets really confusing after a little bit.
I'm very.
But I do remember you coming in
prone
with
to
that
dementia.
sound though, so.
I will say that.
Ecstasy, right?
Okay. Y'all gotta remember. Well, this is definitely making a mark for sure. That's more unforgettable. All right, chat. What are y'all's numbers? Fudo, why don't you break it down? Let me know what you thinking.
I think that the beginning portion was really cool. How you came in strong. Well, I don't know who came in strong. I don't know who's where. If there's more than one person on this, or if it's just somebody doing a production and one person singing, or doing the rap side. I mean, I would say that I couldn't understand a word of it because it was in Spanish. Obviously, I think it was in Spanish. At least that's what I thought it was. I can't remember. I think you did tell us last time what language it was that you guys. Two-man song. Okay, that makes way more Estonian. Okay, I do remember that. Okay, that's a hard one for me to remember. That's crazy. No, that's really good. That sounded very fluid, and the flow was very it was tight, and like it kind of hit hard on the beat too. So I think you did a really good job with that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give this a 9 for the production. Mixing and mastering. The one thing I would say I didn't really enjoy was the outro a little bit with the distortion. It was a good idea, but I think it just needed to be pitched in a different way so it doesn't sound as like deteriorating sounding. I think that might have been the point, but just for me, it just sounded a little off. I'm gonna give that a 8.5, and then replayability, I'll give that one a 9. So 8.83 for me. You're in the first place so far, I think, from that. Yep. What do you think, man?
For me, I really enjoyed this. Don't really see too much that I would change. Overall, production, I'm gonna hit with a 9. Mix, I like this style. I know what it takes to get clarity and crunch and doing it right in the right spots. I'm gonna hit that with like an 8.5. And then replayability, yeah, I think you'll be seeing shit like this pop up a lot, because this is pretty much right on par to what YouTube would give me in my feed. So if they use my viewer data to link other songs to you and up next, I think that it'll definitely benefit. I'm gonna hit with a 9.3 on replayability. Fuck with this.
8.93. Yeah, okay. You have an 8.88 overall. The ELO will update probably in about 8 minutes or so, or 10 minutes. I can't remember what the time is.
Hype train, let's
8 minutes,
go.
yeah. Right. Hey, let's go. I didn't see this. Holy.
Hell
It's amazing.
yeah.
Thank you guys.
We've had so many hype trains that we've slept on because we'll just get new emotes each time. It unlocks new shit for us, and we'll just be like, huh? What happened?
What? Yeah.
All right, so you got your rating, right?
Yep, my rating's in. Your rating's in. Next up, we got Betty Boyd.
Yep. We sure do, and it should be my code right here. Boom, let's check it. Nope, that's still the old code. Let me go get the new one. How y'all feeling, chat? And what do y'all know about Kick? Let us know. Is it drastically different? It looks like the best move is to try it out right now while everybody's migrating that way. I'm hearing a lot of good things, but I guess we will see. All right, let's get it. This is Consistently. Constantly, Betty Boyd. All right, in my defense, I had it zoomed all the way out, so the letters are really small, and I'm dyslexic and just really dumb. All right, so anyways, no, it's constantly Betty Boyd. Let's get it, chat. What y'all thinking? Fudo, break it down. I know that you like this style a lot more than my styles be like more darker and shit.
Yeah, it's more of a upbeat song for sure. Kind of has a poppy vibe to it, but not really, not
Not
something
really.
that I would be
Yeah.
listening
It's
to
got
on
a
a
poppy
general
vibe,
basis.
but
But
not a poppy sound.
yeah.
And that's what I like about it because poppy sounds kind of deter me a little bit.
Mhm.
Um,
Well, it had a bit of a bounce, that's for sure. I thought that it kind of sped up. It started to become more like what is it? Like Euro something? I don't like that background, and I don't even know what to call it, but like the way that the club style beat was going, it almost gave it this Euro anthem sound in a weird way. But without the European accents. What do I want to rate this? Production wise, really solid. Probably 9.5 overall. Mixing and mastering, another solid 9. And then replayability, not. Well, yeah, I could probably listen to it again. I'll give it a 9 as well. 9.16. Are you muted still, or are you good?
I'm good. Yeah, I've been keeping an
Yeah.
eye on it. I got to keep my mute button all the way to the right, and then my.
You need a hotkey.
You
you
can
need the
kind of see it
hotkeys.
in screen right there if I do that. So I got to kind of bring it like that. But yeah, the hotkeys. What I want to do is get a small stream deck. It's just gonna be easier to program because you'll get more.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do it virtually, but then I got another fucking window.
Well, yeah, you could do them on your keyboard too, like on your number pad and shit. I didn't know about that until recently.
I
which was
do
like, oh,
have
fuck.
some things set like. I
Listen
got
to the
some
top
random
of the
shit. I
songs.
always forget what it is.
Oh,
and then
you want to
accidentally
see?
trigger it.
We will work on that. It's just a lot of a headache right now to implement everybody's song links at the same time and hyperlink them to their name.
No,
Which
but
I will
as a-
eventually do. It's just
Yes, that's actually what I was talking about for the intro. My vision is to have a small login stuff just to be like, okay,
It's actually
this
on the
artist,
page.
and then it'll open up all of like the songs and your songs ratings. We have all the data there. It's just making a new sheet
Well,
that's like,
yeah,
linkable.
yeah. It's gonna have to
and
make a
embeddable.
tab every time
Yeah,
it wants to see whose songs got like the amount of submissions. It's gonna have to be listed in their own tab, and then there's gonna be over 211 or 300, 222 tabs, and you'll have to click your name, and it'll
Well-
bring you to that specific tab. Blah blah blah. But oh my god, there's gonna be so many tabs.
I'm
Shit.
thinking we can automate this through UI though, so that way instead of just embedding a form, we can do it like linkable. So if it's like
Yeah,
if
maybe.
it was to click on the artist name and then show all the data, I wanted to run that over after stream. So it's really good that you asked that question because hopefully that is coming soon.
And live queue on the website too, so that we'll be able to
Yes.
actually show you guys.
I did get you 22.
Yep, we got your skip. Yep.
So, all right, my breakdown. Vocally, I think you really performed. It does have a poppy feel to it, but I like the almost like alternative kind of twist, and it doesn't feel radio-esque, but I don't like radio in my opinion. You know what I mean? I like something that feels a little bit more personal. This almost feels more singer-songwriter. That might be the like term that we're hung up on, right? This has that kind of S to it where it's got a little bit. Anyways, I'm gonna do production probably at like a 8.5. I really like this. Not much more that I could say add or do, but the intro
I would
was
change it for the
little
beat a little
sharp.
more, I guess. Maybe like the actual drums just a little more. So they pop through a little bit better, but that's about it.
Got you.
That's in my opinion. Yeah.
No, I think that's valid. And then
Number?
mix wise, I think. Oh, for production, did you get my production number?
Yep.
Okay, mix wise, I'm actually going higher. I want to say like 8.9 on the mix. I really think it's very clean. Not much more that I could see could be added. Replayability, I'm gonna hit with like an 8.2. I think that's
All right.
pretty fair. That's just my replayability. You know what I mean? But I think this is very up there. This is something that I could definitely have on a playlist and wouldn't skip. So
Yeah. All right. We got BB next, and then we're back on track, I think, after that. Oh, we also have oh, shit. We have an ad break, bro.
yeah, that's fine.
In
We can
2
get
minutes and
everything.
38 seconds.
Oh, it's in 2?
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see how long the song is. It's 2:59, so do I have a skip? Let's see if I have a skip.
We do have a skip.
I don't have a dismiss.
That was.
I meant a
Oh, a
dismiss
skip.
for the- yeah.
Yeah, neither do I.
Well, do
Maybe
we
if I,
have
like-
something for 2 minutes to fill up airtime so we don't lose a third of their song? This is a little different one. Yeah, that's fine, man. This is on the same project, I'm assuming, with the artwork. Oh, these were dropped 2 years ago? Hey, damn, bro. You've been doing some footwork, ain't you? Hell yeah. All right. Well, let's see. What other updates do we have? Matter of fact, I got questions for y'all, chat. What other things do y'all want to see added to the website? I mean, we have been talking about different ways to incorporate the Twitch and the ELO, but hell, we can really do anything. We just think of it first and then try and fucking do it.
Really trying to make it a lot more streamlined for people to submit their music, get their review, get a ranking, and then follow it and see their progression as they go. And as they make more music, they can compare and actually see like a trend or something like that. Not that our rankings, are really that important, but at the end of the day, it's kind of fun, just a little game you can play.
In my opinion, I think it'll be something that we can grow into once we have bigger budgets. Once we get all the bugs out, season 1 starts, we find a way to reward the top person or maybe the top 5 or something. Oh yeah, check out the website then. Sinist, I believe that's how you say your name. It's neverendeavor.com, www.neverendeavor.com. Check it out. Let me know what you think then. Let me know if you got any new ideas. You can always join the Discord. We can hop in a VC and you know what I mean? All right, 13 seconds. Ad will hit y'all that will see it. And then as soon as we get back, we will jump straight into the song. We appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, let us
Thank
know.
you.
Let us know in chat what you think, Sinist. So the website's been up, what, a year and a half, 2 years almost? Or has it just been a year?
I believe so, yeah.
I
2
guess
years,
technically it's just, is it 2 years now? Because I just re-upped it, so.
I think so. All right, we back yet or no? You said yeah?
I don't see the countdown anymore
thing?
for the thing. Yeah. Let me go to
It's
the dashboard.
probably in an ad then.
Yeah, it counted down for the ad to start, but then it didn't actually start it yet. Or on my view. Boom, 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 boom. Stream manager. Ad starting soon is all it says on my side. See it, then we wouldn't have missed the damn song. I should have just played it.
Yeah, what
Lied to us.
why would it tell me over here? It did.
It told me the exact same time. You weren't wrong at all.
Weird. Anyways, I'm trying to think. You got background music on? No.
I do. Does it need to be loud?
So weird. I just can't hear it at all. I think so because the music I can hear fine in your stream. Oh, maybe I'm high. Yeah, never mind. We're good.
All right. How about now? Is that better?
Oh, it's way better. Yeah.
All right. It's even bassy. I was hoping that it would. All right. So it's in a minute in the ad now.
Okay.
But yeah, let's see. It's perfect. It's really good for submissions, guys. There's a specific website called Neuro that music review streamers use. Might
Oh,
have to
really?
Check that out.
I didn't know about that. Yeah, I had no idea. Oh, that is a little loud now. Hold on.
Ah, see?
Turn you down just a little bit. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. I turned it up, right? My stream volume. But we're good. We're good. I think the ad break is done in 30 seconds. It
Yeah,
says
30
sweet.
seconds. I'll cut it down to like
I can't wait.
45. Maybe that's the sweet spot. Maybe 45. Let me know,
Awesome.
chat, if that's too loud for you. From I'm too low. So yeah, I want to do cake tomorrow for sure. Are you down for that? You don't have anything to do tomorrow?
Just gotta be into work first thing, but then it's only gonna be a couple hours, so I'll be out pretty quick.
Word.
All right, they're back. I think.
Word. All right. Without further ado, let's get into it. This is Dick featuring 300.
Faktuelda on my dick, rock al mare on my dick. Smack my rock al mare on my dick. Valise on my dick, all parents on my dick. Där hon är där är mål och njut dick, 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 yeah. Dick, dick, yeah. Faktuelda on my dick, fuck haters on my dick. Chain hanging nagu dick, nii paljud on my dick. Iga pista on my dick, iga pista on my dick. Ma pean Nike kuni mul rikk. Aga ikka hipone signaali teevel kuni lugesid seljad. Poolikuks õhtu hüppasin neljad. On my dick, nad ikka seljad. On my back, nüüd 300 tätilega see loeb on rohkem kui statsi. Prodisi hype nagu on crack. Ainuke kord kui läheme tagasi on back'i 5 aastat, pane ära su lätti. Prodisi teip, aga see pole reis, siit rohkem see fame day. 2 laivi teen same day, 2 bitch'i võta same day. Pentagramm on aim, I'm fake on my stay paid. 8, 9, 10, 1 siis fuck 12. Teen eesine baby, fuck trends. Need on my dick, fuck them, fuck them, fuck them. Fuck Twitter on my dick, fuck haters on my dick. Ja label on my dick, fuck raha on my dick. Chain hängib nagu dick, nii paljud on my dick, 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 yeah. Dick, 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 yeah. Fuck Twitter on my dick, fuck haters on my dick. Chain hängib nagu dick, nii paljud on my dick. Hold on left and right, ja mulle ei meeldi suna tuled. Hoes on dick, teeb ainult ja mulle ei meeldi kui sa tuled. Black on black nagu matused, ma näen oma matuseid. Penthouse vaata katuseid, nad on meid kartus neid. 4562 high-tech in a cup, cup em up, up, up. 4562 high-tech in a cup, piki tak, tak, tak. How not on my dick, don't for see on sick. Anna popo appi, ja mul puudub kill. Meie muusik juba praegu on kogu kenele see fire plan. Oota teine album Prodigy, meil on fire plan. Meil on fire fans, meil on fire stands. Meil on fire lamb, meil on fire plan. Fuck Twitter on my dick, fuck haters on my dick. Ja label on my dick, fuck raha on my dick. Chain hängib nagu dick, nii paljud on my dick. Tuleb Eesti D, get the fuck sulle rest in peace. Fuck Twitter on my dick, rock al mare on my dick. Smack my rock al mare on my dick. Valise on my dick, all parents on my dick. Tänu nendele mul on ju dick, 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 yeah. Dick, 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 yeah. Fuck Twitter on my dick, fuck haters on my dick. Chain hängib nagu dick, nii paljud on my dick.
That was Prodigy Boys with Dick. All right, let's see. What do y'all think, chat? Fudo, nah, where you at, Fudo? You're not running away from this one. Hold on, bring your camera back.
I'm not running away. I'm not running away.
Bring
But
your
Jesus
camera
Christ.
back up. Yeah.
The saddest part was that like I was head bobbing almost. You know what I mean? I kept almost
was
being
bobbing,
like,
yeah.
I want to, but then
It's
every
gotta
time it said Dick, I was like, why can't I like feel comfortable like just being like, yeah, this is a good song. I don't know. If we just changed up the lyrics, I think it'd be a fire song actually.
All right, so what would he have to do? Change up a few of the dicks to, you know.
Sure, yeah, something else. I mean, keep it at one lyric, but just having it 86 times, it was like, holy shit. I just got a little.
Start doing like ad libs, like fuck 'em, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
da-da-da, my dick, fuck 'em, da-da-da-da-da. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that'd be funny. All right, Let's get to rating. What do you think? Come on.
Whoa. Watch what you're saying, Betty Boy. Pause on that one in chat. Hold on. Milken, what? Wait. All right. So yeah, number wise, you want to start off? You trying to throw it to me over and over?
Yeah, you take it.
All right. Beat wise, beat was very crunchy. I liked it. Very on vein to the project, it seems. Yeah, it was a little repetitive just with the one word. You could definitely switch that up, make that more impactful every time it comes up instead of losing the meaning by the end. By the end, it almost starts sounding like click, click, or like you just start to lose the meaning of the word. But besides that, I mean, it was still pretty hard. It had you bobbing, and the topic was a little different than the other troll song. Now, see, the other song was like went like real left on every like sentence, but this had a bit of a grungy kind of thuggish style to it. Just missed it with the repetitiveness. So I'm gonna hit it with like a 6 on production. But it's easily fixable. I know that these were dropped 2 years ago, so you probably don't have any desire to go back. But if you ever go with a more trolly song again, then definitely, try and really make whatever your joke is, even if it's just a dick joke, make it impactful. Sometimes scarcity makes it more impactful. Mix though, I like the mix. I'm gonna actually hit with like a solid 8.2 on the mix.
8.2. Okay. Typing in chat. Whoops.
Replayability, I'm gonna hit at like a 5, because really, replayability is probably gonna be a lot like drink a beer.
Ooh, I missed it.
Shit. There's a few of the meme songs that we've had pop up that just kind of miss on really holding the joke. So this has got more of a thuggish feel to it, like you're really trying to get a point of fuck everybody but me type feeling. All right, so what was my first number? It was like a fucking 6 point something. I can't remember though.
6.5. All right.
Yeah.
6.56. Yeah, we gotta get to the next songs quickly here. Time is running. Okay. I think I gave my feedback right at the start. I think the lyrics need to change and be a banger. Lyrics production, I will also give it a 6. Mixing and mastering, it was pretty good. Had me almost head bopping, so 8.5. Replayability, I would say 7 if it wasn't for the lyrics. That's really about it. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. But I just think if you just switched it up, that's it. Like, it could have the line in there, I don't give a fuck. Really, it's not the line that bothers me, it's the fact that we just kept repeating it over and over and over again. Okay, it's starting to get kind of... Yeah. Alright. Next, who do we got next? We got Birkin. Oh, also you ended up with a 6.83. You did tank yourself a little bit, I'm sorry.
Well, like I said, preseason, everybody's just getting a feel for where they're at and what kind of grind they got to work on for next season. And I believe that most of the bugs, it depends on what features we want to add before we launch season 1. I guess that's really what we're looking at right now. Most of the bugs are kind of squashed, but all right, this is Birkin time, working project 1.
Yes.
Let me make sure it's not muted as I hit it.
The days have been darker, I'm losing the light. The moon's getting farther, the world will drift away by tonight. We don't have time. Oh, how so bright that the sky looks when the sun explodes. Oh, how so nice we get along just when the guys have rolled. tonight. I'll make sure it's like a novel. Though the stars are falling down, but no need to grovel. Just take in all the beauty and forget whatever follows.
All right, let's talk about it. That was Birkin Time, Work in Progress 1. You don't need no feedback, my guy. Go finish this. Bring it back so we can rate it. Like,
Beautiful sounds. It reminded me of like 2 feet, 2 feet deep or something. I think it is. Oh, who is it?
this is all around very sharp.
My girlfriend listens. I can't remember. And it's very, very, very good vocals. Very slick, smooth sounding. It's really just right on point. I really hope. I just want to make sure that's not AI, right? I doubt it is.
Hell
But
no.
I'm just making sure because I heard a song the other day that just blew my mind that it was AI, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And it was very beautiful, similarly. And I'm like, "Oh my god, the AI
Yeah,
is
the AI
destroying
decided to
this
stop
community."
right there so that way I get a better take next time. Like-
That's a funny point. Anyways, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just making sure. Because you never know.
No, yeah.
There's a couple people that come in here and tell us straight up. They'll be like, "Yep, it was AI. I used this, blah blah blah," and then you're like, "Okay, I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna rate it." But no, if you did that yourself, that was beautiful. I really think you should collab with somebody on that, maybe like a female vocalist as well, or like get them to harmonize with you or something.
Not a bad idea.
Or maybe come in
Harmonizing
as a
would be
hook.
great.
Yeah. And then maybe a couple more layers. Or you could probably do it yourself just by layering your own and pitching it down or something like that, or trying to edit your own vocal. For me, it's unfinished, so it's not going to get the full best rating, obviously. But it will get a good rating. Lyrics and production, either 9. Mixing and mastering, I'll give it an 8.5. And then replayability, I'll give that one a 9.5. I could hear that shit on the radio. Although I would say it's not as original. I think I've heard a song very similar to this before.
Okay. So that's something that I would probably try and focus on. Get any type of variation that strays from anybody that makes a sound similar. Pull in some other genres if you got to. Really just find some way to get that personality, that unique vocal across, because you definitely have chops to sing. I'm tempted to say pretty much the exact same shit. I want to rate it more though, probably like at a 8.5 right now, because I know it's gonna be a banger, but we just got so little right now. I'm curious to what variations you bring in, what styles or flows. Yeah, if you get somebody else on it to do layers. I got a lot of shit I see in my head, but I'm gonna leave it straight at 8.5 across the board for right now. As soon as you finish, though, I want you to bring this one back. I want to see it for sure. I think replayability
Alright.
for me would be a 10.
An 8.75. Not bad, not bad. Alright, next up we got Synthra. Ooh, an old favorite. So let's go.
Ooh,
Been around for a minute. There's quite a few favorites in here actually right now.
Yeah, we ain't biased though. We can have somebody come in.
Oh no, we're
day
biased. No, we're
one
biased.
and be a favorite. To be honest. Yeah, we're biased, but then you look at Lord Toon, who's been here since day one, and we're harder on him than anybody. And then look at the growth.
Mm-hmm.
Comes
poor
back
guy.
with some, poor guy, but comes back and fucking shows us up. Like
Changes
it gives him motivation, and he comes.
My favorite is he took our ratings way back and was like remixing them into songs, which I thought was fucking hilarious.
He's
That
done
shit
that
was
twice now. and
that was
it's-
on point. Yeah.
It's really good. All right,
That was so
Synthra Ghost Mode dropped 4 days ago. Let's get it. Oh, well, it's still private. Technically not dropped. Okay. Let us know. You still working on something? What do you have that maybe you're eyeballing? Not sure. Let us know. If you could improve. Okay. It's a finished mix. Okay, cool. Check it out. Okay, I see you, Synthra, Ghost Mode. That's the final rendition, I do believe. I don't see anything else that I would change. This is very, very comfortable in. Like, the bass is just amazing. I don't know. This is kind of what I've dipped into. You've inspired me quite a bit as well with some of the things that you show us. Here's a link to their SoundCloud. Y'all go follow. So as soon as this drops, y'all can go appreciate it in its full bit rate. But let us know what you think, Fudo. You want to break this one down?
Man, that kind of blew my mind a little bit. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Blew my mind a little bit right at
I'm gonna grab a
the
lighter.
drop actually. Started off nice and slow, ambient, kind of brought me in, and then that drop just kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. I was like, whoa, okay, that's crazy. You know what it kind of gave me vibes of is like Make It Bundum, I think it is, by Skrillex. Kind of had like a vibe like that a little bit. Maybe even like who is it, like Kill Party or something like that, or Knife Party, I think I'm trying to say. Really solid work though. I'm gonna have to give this a 9.5 for the production. Mixing and mastering, I would say it does feel a little bit long, but that is okay. Like, you know, people can drive to that shit and not even notice that it's that long and still be jamming to it. I really did enjoy some of those really cool voxes you had in the background and the different vocals that you had going on just lightly, so that was kind of perfect. Because I was going to mention it at the beginning. I was like, there's got to be some vocals on this somewhere, but then you brought them in and I was, they're there. That's perfect. So I'm gonna give that one a 9.5 as well. Replayability, really good. Like, all the way around, it was amazing. I did see in chat, yes, we did hear it probably differently than you guys did. It was very bassy and it came through very nice. Obviously Stream has a bit of a audio, you know, they lower the quality just slightly.
Just slightly.
I'm gonna give that a
boosted our
9.5
end
as well.
much as I can. So hopefully y'all are getting like as close as possible with y'all's headphones. But yeah. Let me know, Synthra, how the bass came through on your end, since you know you mixed it and everything. Did it come through really good on stream? I'm very curious. I'm gonna start asking people like for feedback on our feedback. No. But yeah, did you get all your numbers down?
Yep. I put 9.5 overall.
So shout out to Squid TV, Squid QTV for the rate
you,
of
Squid.
10, bro. Thank you so much. For anybody that's new,
Appreciate you, man.
you can hit the exclamation point submit to get a link to the form, and you can drop anything you make. Will react to any genre as long as it's underground, something you created, something one of your friends created, something like that. All right.
Absolutely.
Without further ado, we've got LPMFF. This is a newer name, so now I'm curious. It's kind of getting rarer to get newer names, so let's see what's going on. after
Did you
the
give your
ad.
numbers though for Synthra?
Oh, did I
No,
not?
you didn't.
Okay, cool.
No.
I came back and forgot all about it. All right, so before the ad starts, and since this is an ad popping up, Synthra's song. Oh man, the bass is definitely what I attune to instantly. It's just right in its pocket. It's a trademark of that song. If I was to say, there's a few songs that like right now, that's the reason I even know of them, is to come back and test speakers later, because you know what I mean? I know what they sound like with this. So if I can match that, then I'm hitting that performance of that threshold. Like, this is a benchmark song. That's what I'd call it. So I'm hitting it with production. I'm probably going to hit with like a 9.8. Mix.
9.8, nice. Wow. All right.
Mix, I'm actually going to hit with the 10.
10. Okay.
And replayability, I'm gonna hit at like 8.5. I think that's
8.5.
Yeah.
What a from a 10 to an 8.5.
Well, yeah, because it's
Yeah,
a different category.
I want someone to climb the ranks right now. So
This is gonna be, like
over
I
here,
said,
like,
it's
come
it's a benchmark
tens.
song. It's something that I would definitely refer to back and remember to play, which bumps it up there in replayability. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's his goal for the night. He just wanted a 10 on the mix. That's all that mattered. Yes.
Hey,
I feel you.
that's definitely where it's at. I feel very confident with that number for sure. All right, and then what was
Absolutely.
the official total altogether?
Sorry,
You might have said it.
9.46.
9.46. Okay.
Yeah, I left the tab like immediately and then forgot.
All right.
So my bad.
Well, before the ad comes, we got 3 minutes, just enough time to hit LPMFF with Watching You. Let's get it. We appreciate you, Cynthia. Thank you. Okay, that was LPMFF. Definitely a newer name for me. Have not heard anything but this Watching You. All right, chat. Fudo, let's break it down. What are y'all thinking? Ad starts in 7 seconds, actually, by the way. That sucks. We will see y'all after this message. All right, you're muted. You can unmute. Now you can tell chat how you really feel. No.
That's funny. Oh no, I like the song a lot. Jesus Christ. There's something that stuck out to me, and I wanted to bring it up, but I'm gonna wait till they get back.
Just don't forget it,
let
even
me
if you gotta
see
type it down
quick.
real quick, just to have that topic drawable from your memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dank Robust LPMFF. Definitely new. Definitely subscribing and sharing their page. They have 2 videos, but their topics, like all of their releases, are on their YouTube. So definitely looks pretty healthy for an artist YouTube page. We love to see that. Y'all go follow.
All right, you got anything else we should advertise? Oh, what about our partners? Actually, I'm just trying to put this Nightbot thing in real quick. If you can help me out there, Elo ranks.
Oh yeah. Damn, you're already on that.
Sorry.
Look at you, bruh. That was so fast. We didn't
I'm
even talk
just
about it. You just
trying
saw that shit
to-
in chat. Was like, word. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Let's see what else. Oh yeah. Aries partnership. Right now we are partnered with Aries, so that way y'all can submit your music. We could actually add that as a command too. I don't know what to call it though. I guess just exclamation point Aries would be perfect. It shouts out their brand. But I will pop open that for everybody. You can drop your music into a catalog that content creators will be able to choose from and add to their gaming clips or other content that they're making. So this is a great way for y'all to get in contact with people that need music, and if they fuck with your music, to reach out to each other, and then y'all can have any kind of flourishing relationship from there. We want to be able to, you know, just make those connections is the biggest thing. And then anything that you're not gonna like, the only thing is here, don't copyright strike any creators that are using it through this system. So if you have a song that is preferable, or if you have a label behind you, there may be some issues there, but y'all will, those who have it will know. So anything that's not going to have issues, y'all can drop it down in here and people will definitely be looking through it. So even just the initial use of the forum and the list through content creators will get you a little bit of views, and then if they use it, hopefully it'll just pull right back to you. All right, so without further ado, we can get right back to it. All right, Fudo, what you thinking about that song? Grungy, as very almost early 2000s.
I really liked how aggressive it was. It reminded me of Slipknot style, or something like who's one I've been bringing up a lot lately. Crossfade, a couple of the other guys. Crossfade is really cool. You would know their songs. You've heard them before, trust me. They were in like MX vs ATV, a couple other games. Same with Skindred, but they sang in a different language. Anyways, okay, for the actual song, I think it was really cool. Lyrics and production, you're probably gonna get a 9.5 for me. The mixing and mastering was where my issue was lying. It sounded like when you did your layering on your vocal, it sounded like there was a delay on one of the layers or something, or like an effect that shouldn't be there, and it almost made it like ear noise, where it was sounding really cool at first, but then that delay sound almost came in and ruined it in a way. And I don't know what that part was, or it was just too much delay maybe on the full. Like, I'm not too sure what stuck out. Maybe it needed to be EQ'd out on the delay. Something. All I know is it stuck out in my head every time your growls would start, or your start. It just kind of had this really weird effect on it that I just couldn't really leave my brain. So I'm gonna give that a 8.5, and then replayability, I'll give that 8.6, and that's really only because of that one vocal. It kind of scratches my ear the wrong way. All right, real.
I did forget the shout out for the competition that is concluding in a week. We always, I always forget that. That form will also be on the Twitch, but we'll be sharing the link around so that way everybody will be able to drop it. How many people are in queue? Not too bad.
Left of the screen.
We got a couple
left of screen.
Double submissions, but yeah, that's about where we're at. I'd say it's actually 13, maybe 12. But yeah, so I'm definitely on the same page. I really like the sound. I think I'm probably not as harsh on the mix as you, but I do see where there could be a good amount of improvement. You know what I mean? Replayability, though, I think is the strongest suit. Like, you've got
numbers already.
No. Numbers production wise, I'm probably going 8.2. I think production is definitely the strong suit. It's got a lot of personality and a lot of member berries, a lot of nostalgia kind of built into a new sound. So yeah, I really like that. Mix, I'm probably gonna hit it like a solid 7. I think you could definitely improve a lot on the mix to get that. I know it's supposed to sound more raw, so you can keep that rawness, but just add a little bit more polish to some areas, and then they'll stand out. Replayability, I'm probably gonna hit with an 8.8. I think this is a vibe. This is a style that easily fits in a lot of playlists. Especially if you organize your playlist in moods like I do, then yeah, this will definitely fit in like 3 of them. But yeah, that's where I'm at. I've had something in my eye all of stream, bro. It's driving me crazy.
We got Jax next.
We do. All right, so not sure if this is a new name, but we're about to find out. I feel like I remember this one. Song title is Alphabet, 2-minute preview. Haven't been here before? Okay, let's see. Let's see what you got. Yeah, he was. Okay. Alright, chill vibes can mute. And then this is Jax with Alphabet preview. Let's get it.
Want to play a game. Want to play a game. Want to play a game. Want to play a game.
Want to play a game? Show me what you have. It's like an A, B, C. You look at me and it goes like an A. Arrogant me, like a B, beware of me, like a C. Crazy shit, like a D. Dance with me, like an E. Epic beat, like an F. Follow me, like a G. Just play with me, like a B. Just play with that, like a H. Hard as fuck, like an I can't stop, like a J. Jackson the club, like a K. Killing sound, like a L. Lost my mind, like a M. Mega bounce, like a N. No more to announce, like a N. No more to announce. No more to announce.
All right, I see you, Jax. Alphabet preview. Now I'm gonna take that the ending was because you're not finished with it. Let me know if I'm wrong. So I'm not gonna get too grumpy on that ending, right? Because it was a little sudden. But besides that, I mean, pretty clean overall. Fudo, you're mute. What are y'all thinking, chat? What you thinking, Fudo?
I broke the spreadsheet, so I gotta fix it. But that was really cool.
As
Very
long as you
bouncy.
broke it, and I didn't. No, I'm
I
sorry.
broke it, unless you did something. No, I broke it for sure.
Just
I
a
don't
short
know what I
before
did here.
release. Nice. Okay, yeah. That makes sense why it's cut like that. So you got what, maybe a 4-minute long song? How long is the song? The full track. Let us know if it's. Yeah, let me know if there's anything I can help to, if I'm fucking it up on my end at all. But
Nope, you're good. I just broke something. It's all good.
430
I will fix
something.
it.
That's a pretty comfortable size, especially for this style of song. The variations were perfect. I think that they were timed very well. That perfect comes up. I must say perfect too much because that perfect literally times itself when I clip it. Anyways, production wise, I'm hitting. This is a preview. I want to see the whole thing. I hate to rate it without the whole thing here because it might knock some of the numbers down. But production wise, I'm gonna hit at like 8.5 where it's at. I think that that's pretty comfortable. I think that what you have though probably has a couple more transitions that would bump that up. Like difference variations. Mix wise, very solid. Didn't see any issues on the mix. I'm probably going 8.9 on the mix. I think that's pretty comfortable. And replayability, I'm probably gonna hit it like right at a 7.7. I'm curious to any real big variations or drops that are after what we see here. Yeah, I think that this number is low for what the full song is probably sounding like. So, but I think that's safe.
8.0.
I'm at. All right, where are you at?
I'm gonna give it. It was very jumpy, bouncy, kind of fun to listen to. But actually, how long was the song again?
It was only 2 minutes.
2 minutes
for the preview, but the full song is 4:30 when he drops it. Oh, sorry, that was my fault.
Can you play a couple
Play a
seconds
little bit.
of it again?
I knew you were gonna ask that. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm busy over here with an issue. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay.
Very clubby.
I would say it
Background.
it does get a tiny bit repetitive throughout it, but then you come in around with a lot of effects and stuff like that, which I think it helps, but it's still a general vibe. I don't know how to rate this one. It's just fun to listen to, you know what I mean? Like that I can necessarily like jab at, so or really pick apart. I want to hear the full version of it, which
I'm on
once
that
it gets
same
dropped,
way.
we will.
There's really not too
I'll
much
put it in
to be
8.5
constructive on,
across
you know
the
what I
board.
mean?
Yeah, I was thinking about this when you were talking. I was like, I don't even know really how to break this one down. It's just good, man. So really
Yeah.
take that. Because it's at 8,220. Wow, you would have been number one for sure. All right. Jesus.
All right, chat, call him a
The
hacker.
highest rank you can ever get. All right. Next.
I just want to
What do we got
join
next?
Elo so bad. I made a whole album. I can't even join. I'm gonna have a guest host. I'm not gonna be involved in hosting no more if I can't be in either. All right. Who's next? Okay, we have Betty Boyd is next. Let's get it. This is who the fuck is Betty Boyd? Now, I believe we have ranked the song. Have we? Let's see on the list if we have.
Yeah, I don't even know.
But this is the music video, so we definitely have more to go on. Let's get it. Who the fuck is Betty Boyd? Hell yeah, we appreciate you.
Maybe one day I'll be dripping sauce to mommy. Maybe one day I'll be whipping shit you candy. Maybe one day I'll be flipping that music. Maybe one day I'll be getting that cottage. That's that shit I won't even spend a little penny on it. That's that thing you talking about, but you don't really want it. This that shit I drop it on and they ain't ready for it. Who the fuck is Betty Boyd? Who the fuck is Betty Boyd? So we run for it, run. Get as far as you can go. Step out in my veins, yeah, step out in the cold. Bad little thing, is she tryna step all on my toes? Fuck what you heard, fuck with your boy, yeah. Fuck with your boy, fuck with your boy, yeah. Fuck with your boy, fuck with your boy, yeah. Fuck with your boy, fuck with your boy, yeah. Fuck with your boy, fuck with your boy, yeah. Maybe one day I'll be dripping sauce to mommy. Maybe one day I'll be whipping shit you candy. Maybe one day I'll be flipping that music. Maybe one day I'll be getting that cottage. That's that shit I won't even spend a little penny on it. That's that thing you talking about, but you don't really want it. This that shit I drop it on and they ain't ready for it. Who the fuck is Betty Boyd? Who the fuck is Betty Boyd? Fuck with your boy, fuck with your boy, yeah. Fuck with your boy, fuck with your boy, yeah. Fuck with your boy, fuck with your boy, yeah. Fuck with your boy, fuck with your boy, yeah.
Yeah, man, that was fucking.
Who the
It's
fuck
kind of
is
a
Betty
banger.
Boyd? Who the fuck is Betty Boyd? All right, now y'all can hear me. What are y'all thinking, chat?
It's
This
fine.
is for anybody.
Oh, you
that
were. They
hasn't-
couldn't hear you the whole time, and here I am, like, yeah, fire, blah blah blah. Like, dude, man,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I hate
You,
that shit.
no. You're
Get back
good.
in here faster. Jesus.
I got too many buttons to click. Hey, you could be the roll off after the song. You'd be like, oh, that was Betty Boyd who? And then, hey, you know what I'm saying?
I
He was just
wasn't
vibing.
dealing with a million things myself one day too.
Yeah, I know, we juggling. This is a perfect video to match the vibe of the song, and I think that this is just very classic and a great introduction to like your style, your like especially with the video adding uniqueness to the way your lyrics are popping up and the anonymity being a feature. Like that was very creative. Solid fucking work.
Absolutely.
Now, I will say, let me look. Can you look back to previous rated songs yet? I don't know how to navigate this as well.
No.
No?
Not yet.
Okay.
No. It's gonna take a lot. It is not even gonna be a possibility right now. We're gonna have to.
We
That's
just
gonna take me
gotta
like
remake
probably a week to get that done. Like I'm gonna have to go through the whole thing, remake all my scripts, and then.
The video does help the song a lot. Very classic vibe. I think this is just you. Like I don't know if we rated it before, but if we did, oh well, this is a new rating. Maybe it'll boost with the music video. Production is just spot on, very unique, very bouncy and fun. Lyrics, really, it just says it all. Who the fuck am I? Like, are you as an artist? And then come fuck with me. Like, come check my shit out, see if you like it, and then go from there. Like, it's perfect. I'm gonna hit with like 8.9 on production. I'm gonna go 9.5 on a mix. And I'm gonna go 10 on replayability. I've been saying it every time, like, you know what I mean? I think it's trademark. I want a shirt. Make some merch, bruh. I'll have a who the fuck is Betty Boyd shirt. All right, that's where I'm at.
Let's get my rating for this one, just because I didn't really get a good listen for it either. But I'll follow suit with you and just put 9.46 because that's what you got.
Okay.
Yep, 9.46.
All right.
It was a good
That was your
song
first
from what I
10?
heard. I just can't.
You just go ahead.
Yeah, that's a 10.
Go ahead.
No, that was it. Go.
My bad.
Next person
I was just
should
reading chat.
be-
You know what I'm saying? But I think that
thought you were talking to me.
replayability is perfect for hitting that first 10 because that's what you want, right? You want people to be able to be like, this is when you think about a lot of your favorite artist and when you go to introduce your friends who may have never heard of them, what's that first song you want to pick? And then that moment when you're like, oh shit, and you're scrolling through their YouTube and you're like, dude, but which one? All right, well, this is my favorite, but this is the one that's blown up, but this is the one that started off, and then this is what made them big. This is the shit that people are going to be like, nah, hold on, you got to check this one out. They wouldn't even like guess. They would know straight to go to this one and be like, yep, all right, and then you can go from there. Just like the song says. You know what I mean? All right, so let's get to it. You can just set it on that yeah, right there. I'll grab. Thank you. Sorry, I got stage left over here trying to pull me off stage. I'm making bad jokes. That's why usually there's a big hook, but I broke it yesterday, so they haven't been able to pull and tug on me anymore. All right, so next up we've got Noel Gallagher. This is definitely a new name. Let's see what he's got. This is Harley Ramsker. 266 views, half the world away. Let's get it.
I would like to leave this city. This old town don't smell too pretty, and I can feel the warning signs running around my mind. And when I leave this island, I'll book myself into a soul asylum, 'cause I can feel the warning signs.
Half the world away, Harley Ramsker. Okay. Definitely a new name, new sound. I'm enjoying that. Very good introduction, I believe, to what you do. Now let's go check out your YouTube. Fudo, what you thinking?
So that had like a very Wonderwall sound to me. Almost. I'm not sure if anyone else had that vibe.
Not
His vocals sound
necessarily,
very
but I
similar.
definitely see what you're saying. Like, I can see that. But I didn't have that at the time.
Yeah, well, I was trying to figure out what it reminded me of, but I couldn't figure it out. But either way, really beautiful. Your delivery was really good. Maybe, no, I was gonna say you get like someone else to harmonize with you or something, but I don't know. Maybe it was just fine the way it was. I'm gonna say
I think
9.
it felt personal.
Yeah, exactly. Mix and master, I'll give it an 8.5. Actually 8.8. And replayability, I'll give that an 8.8 as well. 8.6 or 8.86 for me. Real, what do you feel?
I think that's pretty solid. I'm going with 8.5 on production. I'm gonna go 7.3 on the mix. I feel like it has that rawness, but it doesn't come off bad. So this definitely it has that singer-songwriter feel. But a really nice studio mix would go great with the song like this. So if you ever want to do a studio version, don't shy away from that, in my opinion. Replayability, yeah, I think that this is up there, especially for this style, this mood. This could fit in a lot of different playlists and is very hard to skip, in my opinion. I think the intro really opens up pretty clean. Even though I kind of fucked it up, I could hear it for a second. Y'all couldn't, and then da-da-da-da-da. I do that too much. I gotta slow down sometimes. Replayability, I'm gonna hit it like 8.5. And then your channel looks great. I see you definitely out here working, definitely doing your thing. 15 videos, and you've only been doing it about 4 years, so you got a really good subscriber count. I'm liking that. Keep doing your thing. Show us more. Definitely show us more. I'd like to check it out.
What was your last 8 point what was it?
8.5.
Thank you. Sorry, I typed it in and then deleted it.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, up next we've got Sinist. This is definitely another new name. I am excited. I'm liking all the new names, man. All right, it's not finished. That's fine. That's why we're here. All right, let's check it out.
Oh, real. We gotta skip, by the way.
Oh, did we? Ah, okay. Let me see real quick so we don't have somebody waiting.
Stat tracks.
Okay, let's see.
An injury, maybe? I think.
I do see an injury. Yes.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. All right, so
I just seen it now. Sorry for the late notice.
Cynical Cyst. We will be right back. Sorry. I fucking hate the way SoundCloud works sometimes. All right, let's get it straight into the skip so that way we're not wasting your time. This is Trash Man, produced LSD, CC Lucy, I believe. All right, 2 months ago. Let's get it.
Quickly, they 56 move like a body cause they're all winning. I got the ones up on my place, so come and take it out. Yeah, she got nothing yet to tell me, here to want to talk. I'm fly, it doesn't phase it. I never know, you carry pussy, so you better watch your tongue. Yeah, you think that you could do it, I do, but you don't. Beating kids are out and laying in the sun. Beating kids are out and laying in the sun. They mix up, I take this city back, yeah. It's kinda like it, it's that I can scratch, yeah. If she strike on my wrist, it's like a padlock. Feel like the trash man, I take the trash out. We blowing past them, try not to cash down. Feet on the gas pedal, I'm the king of bad wedding. Lately I'm seeing everything for what it actually is. Not been safe for my sheep, breaking glass together. About to I've been to the table, bought a bag full of shit. If you need your pack, I got you proper bag full. Yeah, I have been dreaming about sleeping in a castle. Let's get this over quickly. They 56 move like a body cause they're all
Let's talk about it. That
Damn.
was Injury, Trash Man, produced by LSD, CC Lucy, or Kuklusi. I'm not sure how you'd say that.
I don't know if anyone's seen It's Always Sunny in Philly, but whenever I see Trash Man, I think of little Danny DeVito's moment. He's like, "I'm a trash man. I take out the trash."
I'm a
Like, yeah,
trash.
The scene is so funny.
Nah,
I'm a
never
trash
been to
man.
that show, but I see the clips all the time.
Mhm.
Well, shit, let's get into it. You want to start? You want me to start? I only got really one thing to say. I'm curious what
yeah,
you got.
this is yet another song I would say there's not really a lot that I could sit here and kind of dissect and break down because it kind of was overall just fun to listen to again. The genre always piques my interest when I listen to this. I don't know. I think I might be missing it. Was that a tape stop right before the end there, where the dip in the
Yeah,
wave
kinda.
form is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was what that was.
Anytime you take
or
away
maybe just
elements
continue
just
to
to have,
background.
yeah, it
Yeah.
pops.
Just if the beat is gone, sometimes you just remove the beat or pause the beat for a second and then let like maybe Vox to continue and nothing else. That could be a tape stop too, right? Then bring it back like not even a beat or a bar later or not. Sorry, fucking. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Anyways, for this, I'm gonna give it a 9 for the. I'm gonna say just 9 actually for the lyrics, production, and vocals. Mixing and mastering, I'll give that one an 8.9. And then replayability, I'll give it an 8.5.
Okay.
8.8 out of me.
So my only thing that
My average rating today. What the fuck?
The only thing that I could break down would be that really before your vocals gets to the effects, after you have most of that cleaning up processing, right before the main compression, add a de-esser. I think that right before that compression is just adding a little bit more S's to your words, and it's coming out just ever so slightly sharp. Everything else in the beat is so comfortable. Your highs, even for the crunch, even for the higher pitched vocals, they're in a perfect spot that I think just the tiniest bit of de-essing like right there would probably do wonders. And then that's literally just me being OCD with shit. I find that right before an effect, adding a little bit more de-essing will take away any of the accentuation that comes on after that effect. But you could always play with that order. You could literally put on just a tiny bit of de-essing and then just rotate the order and just keep knocking it down a tier and see where it sounds the best, see where that little bit's coming through. Because like I said, it's the smallest bit, and if that was out, this is a fucking 10. Production wise, really love it, very fun. I'm going 9.1. Mix wise, I think for how hard it is to get mixes like this clear, this is really up there. I'm gonna go with a 9.1 as well. And then replayability is probably where my style, this is a newer genre, newer sound for me. I've kind of dipped into the production of this sound, but not really consuming it a lot. So I'm probably safer to put that at like an 8 for replayability. And that's just me personally, and maybe this genre is gonna grow on me consumer wise, but right now I'm just interested production wise, you know what I mean?
I think we got N1SA Enjoyer next. Very good song, Sinus, appreciate everyone go check them out. You got an 8.76 overall.
Gotcha.
But yeah, let's get to the next person.
Is one of our mics messing
Also-
up, chat? Just let us know. Is
You
Fudo
cutting
cutting
out.
out for anybody? Okay, your mic might be going on the fritz again. It sounded like once for me, but you know what I mean. I also have other
Is
shit
it?
distracting.
Let me check. Let me just reload this.
Okay. Take your time. We're actually gonna pull up the next song. Before I do, though, we're gonna drop Injury a follow, and we're gonna share their channel link because I think they got a lot of potential. And I
We got
know,
an ad.
yeah, we got a lot of people in that. I know a lot of people here like that style, so y'all go follow. All right, and up next would still be Sinist. So we've got Sinist still up here. Then we've got NASA Enjoyer, which is a name we haven't seen in a while. It's been a long time. I'm glad to see you back. So we're gonna have that pulled up for you as well.
I want to see where he is on the. He is 64th on the ELO right now. Okay.
Okay. What rank is that? Like gold, silver?
65 actually. He is in platinum.
Platinum. Got you.
Yep.
All right, let us know if y'all are back from that ad. I can pull up my Twitch page. Did it go away?
If not, I fixed the ELO. So
Ad
Cynthia,
in
you're now in
progress, still a
9th if
minute.
you're still here.
Ooh.
Do you just have to send this link?
Yeah, I was about to say I can pull it up.
Submit. Yeah, submit to the link that keeps popping up there. Alright, pinned at the top.
Yep. Twitch will block all links through chat, so it's just the easiest way to organize for us. And it's all
Yeah, you guys
synchronized
linked
to
on ours,
ELO and everything like that. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong one because I'm used to having the ELO button up there.
Oh, Swillow's gonna submit us. Very cool.
Hey, Swillow, working on some new stuff. Definitely want to see it. Yeah, all right. So 46 seconds. Any more updates? Shit, there's Triforce. Shout out to Swillow. We need to be making some content, girl. I wanna definitely
think
jump
she's
into
here yet.
something. That's fine.
You're good.
We got the VOD. She'll
Um,
see it.
Oh, never mind. Swillow's here. That was quick.
Exactly.
He was just talking about you. There you go. Alright.
Shout out to Triforce.
Let's. Is everyone back? Hit was an
It's
ad
15
instantly.
seconds. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason it's wanting to do pre-rolls too. We have everything set as low as it can go, but we're trying to try alternatives right now. So tomorrow we're going to be streaming on Kick. It's going to be a rougher stream so that way we can kind of learn the platform, and if anybody knows that platform or wants to support and come through, see us fuck up a lot, we're going to have L counters. We'll see who messes up the most. But yeah,
We should have L counters above our head. Hey, you gotta put my video back because that's an L right now, actually.
how did your video go away?
I had to restart my
Oh
stream
yeah,
on
yeah,
server.
that's right. All right, so this is Cynical. Let's get to it. We're gonna see what they got. And sorry for the interruption. Hold on. I also gotta do this so I can pull this over here. Boom. All right, let's get it. This is not finished. Dropped an hour ago. Let's see what he's got for us. All right, that was cynical
No.
cyst.
No.
Chias.
We did that one
Chias?
last. Did
It's
we not
not
do
finished.
Sinus last? That was NYSA Enjoyer, wasn't it?
No, that we had a skip last. This was Sinist, yeah, for sure. Because I was reading off of SoundCloud.
Who was the skip that we did? Because I gave the wrong numbers to the wrong person then.
The skip was
Oh, it was injury. It was injury. Shit. Whoops. I put it in Sinus.
That's that's fine.
That makes
Swap it
way
out.
more sense. Actually.
Oh, we get to see if that fucks up the elo. Does it revert?
No, because it wouldn't have been added yet.
Okay, cool.
No, but it doesn't matter because I'm gonna give this guy around the same number anyway. Like,
This was very.
really, he could have got
very
away with
top.
the same numbers. So that's pretty funny. Yeah, very
For sure, Nasty.
bouncy, fun to listen to.
Go ahead.
I could listen to this while playing like Rocket League or some type shit. I don't know. Something that was really cool. Fuck. I'll give it a 8.9 for the production. Mixing and mastering. Can I see the waveform real quick, actually? Nope,
yeah,
no taste
it's-
stop. All right.
Well, I mean, there's a drop, but it's
Sort
a
of,
comfortable
yeah, it's
drop
not
that
gonna lead in,
pulls
but-
back on the elements. There's something here that looks like a big gap too, but there's something still playing. So yeah, not really a tape stop necessarily, but
All right, anyways, I'm just joking about it, but anyways, give it a 9.1. Did I turn off my keyboard? Yes, I did. And then replayability. If it just didn't end the way it ended, like that's my only pet peeve is the way people end songs like that, where it just cuts dry and you're like, oh shit, like I don't know why, but that made me feel like like that's always making you leave. You want more now, so you want to listen to it again. But at the same time, I just feel like something like even a reverb out where the last either the last instrument right before the drums end, you have that piece snipped, and the last couple milliseconds of the song you add as a separate stem and you raise that reverb real high. You're gonna get a nice clean reverb out sound that will, it'll sound really good, and it doesn't affect your main stem. So I'll give that a 9 for replayability. So 9 overall for me. Real, what do you feel? Jarring ending. Ooh. Skip. I was just trying to find something they could add. Ooh, Kian, what's going on? It's been a minute. Real is probably muted. Yeah, Real is probably muted again. He's talking, but yeah.
shout out to Swillow. How you doing, Swillow? Nah.
L, no, big fucking L. All right, buddy. Again.
Fine.
I
where's
could
the
hear
L
him. He was
cannon?
going off about this shit, and I'm listening, and he's yapping, and I'm like, yep.
No, no,
And
no.
chat's over there like, what
Alright.
is wrong with you?
8.8 8.2 was the first number, right?
You said 8.8.
8.8 was the first number. Okay, see chat. Look. All right. Mix. I think was very very spot on. I'm going
Hey,
9.1.
congrats. 8.1.
9.1. Yeah. And then
Oh.
for replayability, I feel like about a 8.1. I feel like there's
8.1.
something missing to be unique enough to draw somebody in, maybe right at the beginning. Maybe some kind of cinematic voice sample or something. I don't know. Something to
Maybe, yeah.
stand out. Maybe it's the artwork that stands out. I don't know. Depends on how long you take on the artwork and, and then the promo that you put footwork into. I think both of those would really shine on this track. I'm going to do, for replayability, did I shoot a number yet?
Yeah, man, we got all your numbers. Yeah, you had 8.1 for replayability.
I'm losing my mind, chat.
Overall, you are losing your mind. Next, do we have N1SA Enjoyer now, or am I?
We have a skip first. The skip is Smiley.
Yeah.
And
hey, that's what's up.
I ain't gonna lie right now fast. All right, let's see what you got. And this is a private chat or track. So work in progress. Chat, let's let them know.
So do you wanna get me right? I'll be by your side. You next to you, come start. You only give me a lot of nothing. I ain't gon' find nothing better. Feel you gotta be better. No, you won't let me go. You don't trust me, it's okay. I know. Smoke a lot of dope. Get so high that I might float. No, I ain't open to no one. No one is open. Say something different. Baby girl, you know what I want. I just want you. If you get it on, and I'm kinda brand new fair. You already know my shit. Ain't gotta be nigga, now you didn't understand. So keep it watching from the stands, so they can let me land. You already know my shit. Ain't gotta be nigga, now you didn't understand. So keep it watching from the stands, so they can let me land. Guess to be honest, I could do this tonight. So do you wanna get me right? I'll be by your side. I'll be next to you like I'm stuck. So I'm stuck to your loving. And to be honest, I can still do with a little bit of love. Loving on me, love me, baby. She don't like my best, drive me insane. Things all you talk about, that I ain't talk about. Try to talk about something else. Maybe a double cup.
Right, Smiley. I ain't gonna lie right now fast. Okay, let's break it down, chat. Fudo, I can start off real quick. I think that really there's a lot of good stuff here. I think the main feedback I could give you is compression on some of the elements in the beat. Now, hopefully you've got the stems for this beat. I don't know if you do, if you produced it, maybe. But I think overall that's what's kind of missing. It's a little too dynamic. Some of the things pull way back into the background. Your voice sometimes feels loud in comparison, but I don't think you have to change how loud your voice is. I think it's just the beat that needs a little bit more compression. Your effects are pretty tasteful. I feel like the middle main kind of pulling in is a little low. I feel like that could be brought up. But overall, I like the idea of this a lot. There's a lot of little tricks going on. I'm gonna hit with like a 7.1 on production, but I'm gonna go with like a 6 on the mix, mainly because that beat's just so dynamic. A lot of stuff gets drowned out. Replayability.
What was the second one? What was that other number you just said? 6.1?
6. Just a 6.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Replayability, I think that when you get that mix right on this, I think this is gonna fucking slap, actually. I'm gonna hit this.
It kind of does slap though. It definitely has some like vibes for sure.
Yeah,
but
it's got a lot going for it.
You're right. Like, there's too many effects on the vocals.
They're tasteful, but being
the flow
drawn
needs
back,
a little, and the flow needs to be just kind of
I don't know, a little more with the actual beat. It feels like it was off slightly. But in like, if you're just able to like clean that up a little bit, I think it's really the effects that are drawing it out of the beat almost, where it
The
doesn't really sound like
delay,
it's on time
maybe the
anymore.
maybe the delays off
Delay.
of the BPM of the beat. That could be something to look at.
Mm.
Because yeah, if they start
Also,
building
maybe a
up
side
off-
chain on your vocal or on the beat. Sorry, so that. Oh, sorry, real. What were you saying?
No, yeah, I'm backing you up. All of that's really good feedback.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I think sidechain on your vocal would also help you a little bit. It would stick out a little better, and then you can remove effects. So you don't have to have it as loud.
Yeah,
Or
you
it's so intense.
if you compress the beat and the volume gets to where it's drowning out your vocals, yeah, sidechain to where that good spot in the EQ is. If you've got the stems, then you're definitely in a good spot because you can sidechain just one element and move it out the way.
You could also EQ out your highs on your effect, and you could remove out that really, like, you could just take out the highs of your effect, and then maybe bring down your mid of your beat a little bit, just a little bit, not a lot. Like, you want to look at like a good formula on your equalizer and like hear it out yourself where your vocals are still popping through. That way you can lower the effect without having to sidechain entirely. Or maybe you do both. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of stuff that you could do to make your voice sound a lot better on that. Maybe a little less compression also. Or was there too much? Something I always get fucking mixed up with. Sometimes it feels like there's too much compression.
the
Sometimes there's
vocals
no
didn't-
compression.
The vocal dynamics didn't feel too varied. Like, so what I mean, like when his vocals got quiet, they weren't gone. They weren't so quiet you couldn't hear them. And when he got loud, he wasn't so loud it peaked. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think compression's at a comfortable spot for the vocals. It's just the beat got too quiet at times. You know?
Yeah. All right. What's your rating?
Where am I at?
Oh wait, I already got it.
I thought I finished that one. Cause yeah, I think that once you get the full mix on this is gonna definitely slap. And just fucking come back. You got it private, so you're still working on it. Let us
Oh, I
see
never
the
got your
final
last
project.
one. That was a 8, 7,
I want to say it was an 8.
8. I think it was
Yeah,
8 too.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's because I put it in the wrong person's position here. 1 second.
That's the last thing to optimize would be the skips.
Yeah, so irritating with that. All right, 7.033 is what you got. I'm gonna give it a 6.5 all the way across. I think I gave enough feedback to kind of justify my point was 6.5.
Okay.
That gives them a 6.76. Please submit again. Maybe not tonight, but please do submit again because we'll definitely like to rate your songs. By the way, I have an idea. Would it be really cool if the people that keep if they do a second month with us, we'll give them 2 free skips on the next stream or something like that. If they
Oh.
follow up with a subscription, if they keep, you know what I mean. Every month that they do, they get an extra skip or something that month,
I'm
and then
fucking
that'll
with
just
that.
keep like banking. All right, cool. So I don't really
Fucking
see a
with that.
reason why not to do it. Maybe we have to get capped at like is because you know it might get a little crazy
You
then.
might
But
cut out just a second right then. What'd you say? Maybe you got to cap it at what?
so we might have to cap it at like 10 or something subscriptions or something. I mean, as in like 10.
If they keep it up for 10, then they can get 10 skips
They
a
keep
month.
adding 10. They got 10 skips, and you're like, okay, this is too many.
All right.
But anyways,
we'll
yeah.
figure out the cap then. For sure, definitely send some more. I'm gonna throw out your profile link so that way at least people can follow your profile since that was private. And then we're gonna jump into the next one now. I do have food over to my left that I'm still trying to grab. So if y'all see me go off screen, that would be why. And Smiley, thank you for the submission, by the way. What's up, Finesse? What's Instagrams? My Instagram is just the Never Endeavor Instagram. I'll drop that link for you. That's where I'm at. I manage that, so I drop all kinds of shit there.
Something. What the hell is my Instagram? I don't remember.
Something like that.
Instagram. Oh, Fudo3423. Yeah.
Sent a work in progress, so if it's too ass, it ain't my fault. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes we need a balance. We need some shit to actually critique instead of just giving everybody great numbers when they send in their finished work. because that shit be like on point. All right, this is Defeat and Loss, NASA Enjoyer. Now they also said in chat, I believe this was a work in progress, right? How does someone forget their Instagram? Just kind of sleeping on using it, to be honest. We gotta get more on point with Instagram.
I don't use it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way with TikTok.
It's been like years
but
since I posted anything. I think.
TikTok's really good to use too. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Okay, for sure. Well, let's get it. There's the volume. And she's muted.
Shadowrun time.
Cheers, chat. Yeah, I think on Kick we don't have to hide shit. We have to look it up.
Oh shit.
Defeat
That
and
was some very
loss.
cinematic music.
N1 SA Enjoyer. Yes, I agree. Very reminiscent of movie soundtracks. I could really hear like a sad
scene.
Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, like, you know what I mean? Like something wonder.
Bro, I like imagine like an old school 1940s like Disney film. Like literally can imagine Bambi for some reason watching that shit. That's why I said what I put. But especially near the end there, because it just seemed like it was a climax. It was like, it felt like a scene change almost through something. I don't know if you ever watched like how they used to do things. It would almost go scene based on how like the song would be structured, right? And I could see a scene in that, so that was really cool. You could feel like the intro, the lead up, the climax, and then the outro, or not the outro, but like there's another name for how this works, but it was really well structured, so really good job. I also liked all the effects you used. I would like to know more about the production, actually, if that's okay. I'd like to know more about like what portion did you compose, did you produce, or like how was like what exactly was like were all the instruments you, or you know, I just want the actual the way you did it. I'm gonna give it probably sample turn into something else different. Okay, well, not bad. Really good job, honestly. Yeah, I do see what Durbo Koenig is saying. More bass, but I always want more bass. Yeah, you do. I wouldn't necessarily agree. Like, I didn't really hear no reverb highs. That might be the stream doing that, but I could be wrong. I also am listening to them on Bluetooth speakers, so they are kind of shit when it comes down to that. I'm gonna give it a 8.9. 9.5 on the mix, and then replayability I would say probably an 8.5 and 8.96 overall. Real, what do you feel?
Biggest takeaway I would say is again dynamics. Like one of the previous songs I mentioned, just adding a little bit of compression to the whole project as like on your master chain would really do some wonders. I know that you want a lot of dynamics for something that's like cinematic, but it just feels like the highs get a little too loud compared to how low she goes. So a little bit of just even a little bit, try just a little bit. Look, I know when I started I hated compression. I was like, why, this is useless, why would I ever do this to my music? But I mean, it's really like hot sauce. You got to put that shit a little bit on everything. But yes, there is a skip queue. You can do either
Yeah,
gift
you just subscribe,
subs.
gift, or donate. Yep.
Exactly. But as far as the numbers for this, I really, really like it. I think that there's a lot of niches that this could align with, especially cinema.
Absolutely.
And for
Alright,
cinema,
what do you got?
sometimes you don't need. All right, I'm going 8.2
We're at
on
9:15.
production. I'm going
8.2, yeah.
I'm going a 7 on the mix. I'll probably go a 6.8 on replayability. I think that's going to be the hardest thing for you to capture people, but anything that's related to an IP, as soon as it's a memorable like sound, then people will always, you know, relate the two, and that's something that I would kind of look for with this genre, with this style, is definitely look for cinema, game, something to latch onto. But yeah, that's where I'm at.
Absolutely. Okay. We gave him an 8.14 overall. Not bad, not bad. Next up we got Peasant Like. Is that right?
It
All right.
is. Absolutely. I used to be pretty. Same.
So did I. Yep.
Same.
Oh. We all used to be pretty.
Yep, but then I grew up.
That cat in the background knows it too.
I know he is flipping the fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, they're on ads. That's
I
me
didn't
now, but-
see.
Mhm.
Yeah, but check out what Swillow said. I just noticed this.
All right.
I've
What'd
not
she
been
say?
looking at chat the whole time. Check chat.
Could you give
Could I give
your
my skip
second?
to Artemis?
Yes, I don't see
A
why
sub and
not.
donated 5. Oh, you did both. Oh shit. Okay, how did we not see any?
Yeah, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, I got it.
So
All right,
then-
thank you. Also, did we get more skips? I can't keep up.
So Artemis is where at on the list? What's the artist name for Artemis? Real quick, let me know. Let me know.
Artemis Storm or
Yeah, that's what I see in Twitch. Twisted Secrets. Okay. I do see
yeah,
you.
that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, but Swillow's got to skip first because okay, who? Somebody also just donated like 2 seconds ago. I don't want to say your name out loud. I hope this isn't getting you in any. But D Leon, you can mention your name in chat.
Okay.
Unless that's useful though. Was that you?
Are you D Leon?
That curious. Yeah. Now I'm curious. All right. So I'll pull
Yeah.
up Swillow's.
That's a good name though. Fuck.
And boom. Okay, we got y'all covered. Ad break ends in 26 seconds, so everybody will be back.
Oh, I meant to ask again when I asked because the.
Ooh, I love this artwork. What?
Oh, I just donated. Okay, wait. It was pre-game, but no, sorry.
It's me, Twisted, and pregame.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I don't see pregame on the list unless you see it.
I don't, but if pre-game can just shout it out in chat. If you guys are gonna sign up, just use when you're using the form. Just try to keep your names kind of similar. It helps us find you
You
faster.
do see your
but I really don't see.
What's your artist name?
It's number 14.
So that would be.
Peasant. No, pregame.
Do you see pregame? 1, 2, 3.
I just don't know his artist name.
Oh,
it's Y. It's WYA. WA.
Oh, got you.
Right there, yeah. Okay, so so I think Swillow skipped first.
Yep.
Hunter skips in right before he did. But I did get everyone's skips, so let's get them done.
Yeah, let's get to it. All right, so boom, boom. Let's get it. This is Swillow POW. Love the artwork.
on your teeth, check it with your neck. You can never trust these men's on a deck. And when I checked up on the Lex and that day, you said you would have text that day. When I checked up on your ex in West End, she was not invested. You should have texted. 'Cause on the motion, you cannot hold this. Put it to my motion. When I'm trimming up in like a potion. Best pussy from the ghost. And my face was thinking loose with a lotion. And I clowned it, and he be potent. With a lotion.
Damn, coming in with the classic vibe once again. That was Swillow. Always coming in with fucking fire. And then yeah,
It's
you
kind of
got
gangster, actually. Shit.
the little tail. I
Yep.
keep having that on my projects too. I've been doing automate the master volume all the way down to get my reverbs to shut up, so it'll stop recording a tail, or you just cut it. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
nah, chat. Yeah, if y'all don't know, that's Swillow. She will have that vibe on a lot of her styles. I mean, just fucking flawless. Y'all gotta go check her out. I'm gonna drop her channel link. All right, so Fudo, break her down. What you think?
Want me to break it down? All right. Really fire flow, delivery, everything really about you is good. Production wise, I really don't see anything I would really judge on that. So I'll give it a 9.5 on that for the actual production, lyrics and vocals. And for the mix and master, that is my issue right now. I really enjoyed the nice, not, was it like a rotary noise or like a phaser going on? Whereas it was like just a tad too much. I would almost bring it down by like 5 or 10%, so it's not as like it's distorting into the beat a little, and you're losing that vocal quality just a slight bit, but not by a lot. So that like 5 or 10%, you shouldn't lose that effect though, because the effect is really cool. It adds this like dynamic that's really nice. Or what you could do is switch that effect on and off throughout the song and use it as like an ad lib or like a break in between the song or something. But I'm gonna give it an 8 for the mix, just because there's a little bit of work I would suggest on the specifically. Like I was gonna also suggest side chaining as well, a little bit more, or bringing down the EQ, like just something is clashing where it's kind of causing your vocal not to come through perfectly. But other than that, though, it's a really good production. And replayability, I'll give that one probably a 10, just because that shit is fire. Actually, I'd play that shit again for sure. So you got a 9.16 out of me. Mila, what do you feel?
I'm feeling great. She said, "What? Oh
I'm
shit."
feeling great.
Y'all go follow her. Now, production.
You'll be on the
really great.
ELO tonight now after this. You haven't been on the ELO yet, Solo.
Really, that's crazy.
No, she's nowhere on it yet. But this will be our first song. So.
Good song to pick for the first one, I'd have to say. I think this definitely has a lot of your personality in it. I like the new variation of like mix though. Definitely feels like your lyrics and flow are so classic feeling that this brings that new edge into it, and I think that that's gonna be something that really markets you very well.
Remember your numbers for a second.
Okay. Production. I'm going 8.5 on production. I'm going. I didn't see as many clashes, but like we said in one of the previous songs, it could be anything from a delay overlapping that starts to feel off time, or there could be so many culprits. Maybe we'll hop in a VC and re-listen and try and focus. Sometimes it takes a few listens anyways to really see some of these small changes. But really overall, I like the grungy kind of industrial mix on the vocals. I didn't mind it at all. It could have been brought up a little bit in volume, but even that almost feels reminiscent of how funk vocals are pulled so low into a mix. I don't know. I think there was a lot of great choices, so I'm gonna go safe and go with like 7.8 on the mix, just because there's definitely stuff that could be improved to make it like studio-esque quality, but keep some of that raw edge there. And that's overall, because I think that texture and character is sought out for sure on this track. Replayability, yeah, high. Especially this style for me, probably gonna go like 9.8. Yeah, so my numbers were, if you needed them replayed, Fudo 8.5, 7.8, 9.8.
Oh. Slow down. What? 8.5.
7.8.
7 point what?
And then 9.8.
8.7. Okay. So
It
you
might
got
look
an
a little long,
8.93.
Oh yeah, it is long.
All right. How about what?
Talking about the queue.
Oh, the queue always gets really long. Yeah, it generally does this. So we gotta hurry, real. Come on, we got like fucking. It's.
All right, well,
next
let's
song.
get to it. Next
We have
song,
Artemis Storm, I think, next.
which was
For the skip.
Twisted Secrets, I believe, right?
Or sorry, yeah, sorry about that.
All right, let's get it. I'm gonna have to restart the video real quick. Boom.
Yeah. They say the
Yeah,
sound ain't real.
you're next.
So let's talk. Plugged in my soul, this ain't a bot. Strings in my head, pen in my mind. You can't code the grind. One of a kind. They say that, say I know where you spit that clean. Like machines can feel this hunger in between. I'm in the booth, cables run through the floor. Blood in the mix, they just click record. 6 strings cry when I bend that tone. You can't deep fake what I carved in stone. You hear a synth? That's my amp in flames. Guitar and mic, no one program's pain. You think I'm typing this flow in a box? I'm writing my truth while I'm counting the knocks. Been through the static, distortion, delay. Still chasing the sound that the heart wants to say. You scroll and you swipe, but I bleed in the track. Each riff is a star, there's no filter on that. I'm wired in analog, rough around the edges. Ain't no bot that can live through these ledges. They call us fake when the mix ain't smooth, but they don't see the fight we move. Learning the ropes, building the sound. No shortcut here, just battleground. They love to judge from behind the screen, but they don't know what this grind has been. So I step to the mic and I tell it straight. Yeah, I've heard the talk, but this is fake. This ain't some code with a clever disguise. This is sweat and soul, can't automate cries. No ghost in the wire can teach me tone. I bend these notes till the pain is known. We stack mistakes, we learn, we grind. No quick press magic can write this line. So keep your clicks and your shallow takes. I'll keep building through every mistake. Clickbait king say the music's all fake, but I press record and I raise the stakes. No chatbot taught me to scream through the strings. This is war in the booth, let the real ones sing. I've sat in the dark with the static and hum, taught my own hands how the rhythm should run. AI can pattern, but it can't feel shame or love or grief. It can't craft this flame. See, I'm a glitch that the system can't trace, a voice in the wires that refuses to fade. You claim it's not real cause you don't understand. You can't fake the callus that's built in my hands. So before you dismiss with the click of the scroll, know this, I'm the glitch in your code and control it. The mix is rough, good, that's the proof that it's real, that it's raw, that it came from the truth. Keep talking that noise, we're built for the doubt. Fuel for the fire when the lights go out. We don't need filters, don't need your praise. We built this sound through the hardest days. So here's your reminder before you log out. Real can't be coded, can't copy this route. And when this track drops, no debate, no cap. This is live wire truth, this is your diss track. Yeah. Keep calling it fake, we'll keep making it real. Real recognize it's real. See you in the next one.
All right, so that was Twisted Secrets, and let me get
Listen to the
background.
vocals,
Mhm.
the lyrics. I'm more confused now than ever. Like, I am so confused. Hold on. We made the music the way it is so people would focus more on the vocals. Yeah, no, for sure.
So
Somebody call you guys fake or something, or did somebody say you're fake? I'm confused
yeah,
because
this is probably related to the last take that we had.
oh
'cause
shit.
the
I kind
mixing
of figured.
Yeah, the mixing has always been rough towards the like, well, we contribute to like 1,000 voices, but the argument here they're saying is analog, rough. We don't even, fuck with computers, let alone AI. This is obviously us. So, I mean, people kept hating on
Oh,
and
I
in your
got you, okay.
DMs.
I don't remember. Did we call you AI last time we reviewed one of your songs? Because
believe so,
I wouldn't even. If we did, I'm sorry, but yeah. If there's a fight for that, I mean, right now we're in a generation AI is taking over and everybody's got Spider-Man's, and yeah, at the end of the day, like,
Your mic's cutting out. Damn the shade. No, it's fine. That there's full transparency. You know what I mean? When it comes to
the shade,
most of yeah, she's talking about the song. When it comes to most of the mixes that are on AI, this is very, very similar. Now, if you're doing this analog, then that's very easy to stray away from any. You can have crunch and distortion and all of that stuff, and then you had no clue that AI could make music until this AI feel you. It's out there though. We can show you a lot.
We all started in music before AI generally, at least most of us did, and then AI came in and was just like, hello, I am
It
now
lowered the bar
here.
for people to just hop in.
It,
but it's not
motivation wise too, it's really killing people, I think, also. But
and for situations like this where you get false positives per se.
yep. I had somebody call my shit AI one time in a group chat. It's like, that sounds like it might be AI. It's like, dude, here's the stems, and I showed him everything, and it's like, okay, never mind. That's all you really gotta do. If somebody calls you out, just show them the fucking stems, and just show everything, and just show them the project file, or whatever you gotta do. Prove yourself, show them all the effects you added, go through the whole fucking thing.
And
if
even
you
with
need to. But it's the
being
easiest way to
anonymous,
shut someone up.
Even with being anonymous, you've seen with a couple videos today, you can make being anonymous creative. Maybe you've got just the hands of an instrument playing, or you know what I mean. You can add visuals to add to shut some people up. You know what I mean. But end of the day, if you know you did it, bottom line is you did it. If you want.
Yep. All right, can you
traction-
play the last like 20 seconds of the song really fast, and then I just want to give a rating really quick.
All right, yeah, let's get it.
I'm starting to get forget.
And when this track drops, no debate, no cap. This is live wire truth.
Okay,
This is
good.
your diss track. Yeah. Keep calling it fake. We'll keep making it real. Real recognizes real. See you in the next one.
How'd you feel about that line, Real?
It's something I hear all the time. But all right.
You just look in the mirror and you're just like, oh, I recognize you.
I don't recognize myself.
I'm gonna
on
give
site
that
with
I'll give it an 8.8 for the production. Twisted Secrets. I'll give it a 8.5 for the mix and master, and a 8.5 for the replayability. I think that's fair. It gives me an 8.6 overall. All right, Bill, what's your numbers, man?
I mean, can't say we wouldn't rate our own diss tracks. You know what I'm saying? Nah. For real, if the mix is what people are drawing attention to, you can easily fix that and find a new or
background music.
Even if it's one song just to make some people shut up. But I will say that this is it's always the same voices, you know what I mean? The timed horrible, man. If you wouldn't have said anything. Oh, I'm just kidding. I did forget.
No,
but
it's
we
funny.
got one more song. Trying to make a weekend type song. Just wanted to tell y'all before you listen. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be honest,
Oh, weekend
when it
rap.
comes to the production side of things, I get it. The only thing that makes it really hard is memes. AI memes that are in music are gonna go far. But stuff otherwise, if people can realize it's it's AI, then they get turned off. Or if they think it's like that, then they get turned off. So, but that's just where we're at now. Things are changing so fast, and the laws have updated here in America and the EU as far as anything that is artificial is on copyright. So, I don't know. It's just a gray area. We're all learning. But, did I give my full rating on that one, Fudo? Let me know
Sorry.
in chat.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. My bad.
All right.
No.
You didn't give any rating.
Production, I'm gonna go 7.5. Mix may be my taste, but you know, hey, it's straight. I hear it all the time. And even if it was, do you know how many times we've had just High Power come in and diss us to our face and made the song while he was in chat watching us? You know what I mean? So wouldn't be the first time. Nah, you're good. Mix, I'm probably gonna, and my rating does not affect that either. You know what I'm saying? Mix it, yeah, and it might just be my taste, but I'm at like a 6.8. I think really
It's back to my rating. I would have given a full 10 if it wasn't for what they said. No, I'm just kidding.
He's like, you speak for yourself, real. Replayability.
Yeah, come on. What is this?
You know, replayability is probably, I mean, you've got a story here. Anytime the topic gets brought up, you can share the link. This is something that you can, you kind of use to your advantage now. So I think that I'd actually put that at like an 8.8 on replayability. I think that this has a lot of utility in it as a song, which is unique in itself. Did you get those numbers, Fido? Or do I have to? Did you write them?
I got the first one.
You got the first one? Fuck, why is that the only one I wrote down? You knew what I said, right, Artemis? Alright. Fuck. What was it?
No more diss tracks. No. We don't. I don't know. Like my heart can't take it anymore.
No. We've had a lot. What you mean? All right, let's get it. Next song is.
No, I didn't get your numbers, motherfucker. You just skipped the fucking numbers.
What were they? Artemis, let me know what my numbers were. I'm losing my mind here now. I've lost them already. He's like 10.
I just think 8.1, and then I think you said 8. That's what I was thinking.
Mix was more like a 6.8 or something like that. It was low.
Jesus.
Mix was low. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm harsh on the mix
What was
on that.
replayability?
I'm sorry. If it's analog, man, I get that. Because I would love to do this shit. But what'd you say? I don't remember my numbers.
Okay, you got a 7.43 from real.
That seems.
You only give 2 numbers though.
That seems about.
8.015.
No,
overall.
replayability was 8, I think. I thought you said.
Yeah, I put 8 there.
Yeah,
It's
I was
okay.
about to say.
I put 8.
I thought you did.
But you're still missing one. Okay, let's just get on to the next skip.
All right,
We
so
got-
this is where you at! Explanation point. I'm gonna say it like that every
Nice.
time. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, my camera's off. Sorry.
Paris Hunnits visualizer. Let's get it. It's called Counterfeit.
Taking a trip to Paris, buying anything I want. Mexico, Europe, Baton, doing anything I want. I got a job for a homie. If you run up, beat me in the sun. I cannot sleep till it's done. I don't know what I'm on. Matter of fact, I want a big bag. Counting out all my pants, sagging my belt cause the time. Like a zigzag, we put them in blood. Like a zigzag, we spinning for fun. Sit back, smoking my dope. I pass white bands to the bro. He gon' be double and triple and spinning for sure. And I make a big bet when I'm up on the road. Need $250,000 if I'm shining for sure. I step on the stage and I'll fuck up the show. I'm on my business, I count that dough. Say who I am, cause they already know. It's like I planted that money, I'm watching it grow. VS chopper won't go to the toe. If you walk up to us, then you know I'm a blow.
Fudo, are you muto? What you thinking?
I am
This one's-
Mudo, but you, Mister, should have been Mudo on chat. Huh?
Yeah, nah, I fucked up. All right. Look, I don't even know. I don't even know. Shut the fuck up.
L. Just put an L over your.
Damn it. The L's already there. Now I just gotta add another.
You gotta keep duplicating them.
I wouldn't have L's if y'all didn't catch them. You know what I'm saying? These ain't Pokemon. Leave me the fuck alone. Nah, it's good clips. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, how did you hit N on the keyboard?
Y'all don't even clip them. You know what I'm saying?
No, wait, no. Let's say, how did you hit N?
I don't know, bruh. I don't know. I had fucked up something else right before that, so y'all missed one fuck up out of two. So I mean,
N and D are not close at all, like even a little bit on my key.
again, like
How
I
the fuck
said,
did you
I
do
don't
that?
remember what the other fuck up was, but this is like
Freudian slip, yeah, he was thinking when he put that.
Oh yeah, this beat got me, bro. This beat, bro. All right, ad starts in 2 minutes. You want to break this one down? What you thinking?
Really good song, but I do say that your flow needs a little bit of work when it comes down to, like, I don't know, something about it was just kind of not flowing too well with the beat. I'm trying to think of a way that I could say that better. Yeah, something didn't match. Something with the song just didn't match with the beat and your vocal work. But I would say, it still has like that tough vibe, that really cool effect that you have on your vocal is really good. You can pull up some really fast pockets. So I wouldn't really say that you're like it's not something you could change or fix in a couple minutes. I think you could fast. And then the mix needs a little bit of work, obviously. I think you need a little more side chaining, a little less effect on your vocal. I still like the effect, but it's just almost too much effect in it. And it kind of trails off a little weird and gives us just reverby sound at the end of every single lyric and bar. What was their name again as an artist? I'm trying to find it.
Where you at? WYA.
I'm on the what?
WYA. I knew you were gonna get confused. My bad. WYA, like where you at?
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm a fucking loser.
No, you're good. You're good. I knew that would confuse you. That was my fault.
Yeah, it's actually really funny. I'm gonna give it a 7.8 for the production, a 7 for the mix and master, and a 7.5 for the replayability. A 7.43. Real?
Production wise, I'm hitting with an 8.2. You got that one? Oh, I see your camera blacking out.
Yep.
All right, hold on.
No, I'm hitting it.
I'll write it down. Okay. Mix wise, I think
Always write them down.
I think that the mix was solid. I don't know. I felt like something was off, but I was fucking getting roasted in chat. So I did kind of escape that thought that I was having. I don't know. I felt the mix was solid though. I'd give it like a 8.5. Let me listen back because I really like this song. Yeah, this bass is in a very good spot. Voices are at a good volume. The echoes that are coming back left and right, they sound very, very clear, like they've been EQ'd in a separate channel. Yeah, I think mix is pretty fucking solid. I'd have to hit with a higher number. I'd probably have to hit with more like a 8.9 on the mix. I'm gonna write it down too just in case if not there. And then replayability, I think that this is very strong on replayability. I'd probably hit with a 9.1 on replayability. I like this. This has got a lot of style. Yes, it's more familiar-esque. Like it sounds like some other artist, but it's just unique enough to stand out. So definitely hold on to as much personality as you can. The further you go in music, I say this a lot in streams. As you get better, you'll lose some personality because you're gonna be like industry standards are gonna get placed into your head. So keep
You're
your
gonna be too
creativity.
technical, yeah.
Yep, keep your
Your
creativity.
technicality will raise, and you'll lose your ability to. Yeah, I blacked out. Oh yeah, my camera. Sorry.
Yeah,
Um.
I'm gonna start giving
Yeah.
you
No.
L's.
What was your last number? I'm doing that on purpose. I'm leaving because I'm smoking. So.
Last number was 9.2.
All right. 8.76.
And I think that's solid. I think that's solid. Okay, everybody's back from the ad. Let us know if you had, I believe you had your thing, so you didn't get ads, right? Cool. Okay. Up next we have boom, boom, boom. Up next, I believe is Peasant. It
Yep.
sure is.
Looks good.
All right. I used to be pretty. V2. Let's get it.
Oh my goodness, this is so long ago we had started this.
I know we got a lot of skips.
I feel so
in a
bad.
row. I know.
Yeah.
But let's get it. This is the name of the game.
Quickly, someone skip again. I'm just joking. Sorry.
Hold on. Where's my wallet?
Guessing that you were talking about me. Subliminal, but I think you're talking about me. You deny it, but I'm sure you were talking about me. You were being gentle, but still talking about me. It's okay, cause I like the songs you showed me. Your music made me feel less lonely. You got health problems, honey, I got that shit too. You got a good man, I love my wife, true. You're an empath, lady, you have no clue. Ooh, to all that I'm extra sensitive, maybe like you. I got fibromyalgia. I think about the past, no nostalgia. I think about the times when I was healthier. I got money now, but I don't feel wealthier. I try to sleep, but I have insomnia. People always asking what the fuck is wrong with you. So I hide behind my screen, so it's hard to tell. You're not talking to a man, it's just a shell of a former self. I used to be pretty. I used to be pretty. I used to be pretty. I used to be. I used to be. I used to be.
Let's talk about it. That was Peasant. I used to be Pretty V2. Okay. Chef, Fudo, what you thinking? Now, if I remember
Bro,
correctly, you were saying
It's only the weekend. You nailed it almost.
yeah,
Holy
that's the comment I was gonna refer to. Yeah.
Yeah.
How is my question? This is crazy.
No, you can pull it off, man. That was crazy good. Shit, I don't know how to rate this one just because it's an overall good song. Fuck. I feel like I'm stuck in a rock and a hard place every time rating these kinds of songs that are just really they're almost radio ready, and you're like, well, shit, now I gotta how do I break that one down? That one sounds perfect. I would say maybe some adjustments would be to add some other vocals on there, like maybe a female or something like that, a vox, something else. Not that it's needed, but if you wanted to spice it up a little bit more, maybe you could. Really, I don't see much else you could do. Your vocals are perfect pretty much on that. It sounds very clear,
Yeah,
especially
that
through
part.
even a Bluetooth headset. Maybe right now, usually I judge mixes headset because you do a master.
Oh, your mic.
And I meant master.
It was spiking.
Am I here?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Spiking?
Like it was cutting out and then cutting back on. But go ahead. Just repeat that last sentence. The master. Something about the master.
Yeah, so on a master, if it sounds good in a little pair of Bluetooth headset, I think that's the ultimate way of knowing if it's a good mix and master, in my opinion. Well, master really, because you've done your homework. It's good across all devices, and I always find you lose a lot through these automated systems that'll usually try to make up for it using an EQ balance on its own. And if it can still make it sound good with its own EQ balance, then you know it's radio ready, because anybody can listen to it across the world on any fucking device and it's still going to sound decent and quality, if you know what I mean. And that shit sells on Spotify, actually. Did you know more of Spotify's algorithm is based on quality
Your mic
first?
completely
And it
cut out right
sounds
then. Most of Spotify's
algorithm is based on the quality of your song and how far and how many devices hit crash. And they actually do a real check of your song. I'm not sure if it's an automated check now or person listen to your song first before they allow or they actually release it, but there is a very specific quality that Spotify looks for before they start shoving out music.
Need to put
if it's low
ad-libs
quality in
in.
any way. But anyways,
Gotcha.
your
Okay.
shit's radio ready. I would try your best and see if there's anything else you could add in last minute to really just bring
Well,
up
what's your number?
the ability to retain. That'd be best. Sorry, my bad. I'll give it 9.5 and then a 9 point
You're
for
cutting
replayability.
out. Repeat your numbers.
9.6. 9.6 overall. All right.
Okay, cool. Sorry. While I go over mine, maybe check your chord. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, I think compression on this was very comfortable. Everything was in its spot. The intro kind of was a little loud. I don't know if you want to pull that in just a little bit, but it's already out, so it's already out. You know what I mean? Take it from here. Or no, you're moving on. This isn't the final version. Yeah, I see in chat. Okay, so yeah, maybe you want to fade in just a little tiny bit to pull in that one early element. The opening up part though, where you were talking about the multiple harmonies in the middle opening up, that was really perfectly timed and very, very well mixed. A lot more questions in my head than I have feedback. Production really up there. The beat and the vibe really match overall with the vocals. Probably gonna hit.
I
with
missed the
like
harmony in the middle. I didn't see. I actually didn't realize that had happened. Sorry.
that part where it opened up. Yeah, hold on. Let me replay that one part.
Yeah, I missed it.
'Cause in my opinion,
I didn't
was
miss
like
it. It
a
probably just went
highlight.
over my head and I didn't notice it. What happens? Oh. Jesus, I'm gonna get.
I gotta remember I think it was before that.
Oh.
right?
I was say that. Was that a vocal? No, that was violin, wasn't it?
I can't remember exactly where it was.
I don't know. Anyways, my suggestions were just stretching at the end of the day because it's a good song. So, don't take any of it personally, obviously. But real. What was your last two numbers there? I was trying to fix my mic.
So mix wise, I'd probably put it at like I'm doing like an 8.5 on mix. Replayability, right now as it sits, probably hit it like 7.8, but that's just, my style. But I think that your overall product when you have this finished is going to be a 9.5 or a 10.
I gave it that because I think it was really well done. Like, I really actually think it was. Like, it sounds really good, man. Like, I'm surprised you gave it that low of a number.
Yeah, no, I'll stand.
I'm challenging you, yep.
That's fine.
No, I gotta check. No, I'm just kidding.
No. I need a Pokemon.
Yeah, Batman.
No,
Or, sorry,
well,
yeah.
Batman works too. Batman works. Nah, it kind of sounded like Batman. I ain't gonna front. All right.
Yeah, no, that was weird. Anyways, all right, duly noted next, I believe.
All right, let's get it. Duly noted. Somebody who is very high up on the elo and never really disappoints.
Oh yeah, wait. Hold on, I'm gonna see where are they before we go into this.
Get it.
Third place. Can he crack first?
Damn, third place. What would it take for him to crack first? Let me get this ad to go away. All right, cool. We're good. What do you think it would take for him to hit first? Like a solid 10 overall?
Probably 10s across.
All right, let's see if he can get it.
It
This
needs
is
to be
fade
it.
away.
He needs 10s. Yeah.
If I start to fade away, don't know what to say. If I start to fade away, will we be okay? If I start to fade away, don't know what to say. If I start to fade away,
All right, duly noted. That was Fade Away. Saying in chats, no tens today. Let's see what chat and Fudo's got to say, though. You want to start breaking her down?
Me, yes. Me.
Me.
Nah, really fiery song. I duly noted always kind of brings up fire. It's usually one of the songs I start listening to. They always bring up really good shit where I listen to it. Next thing I know, I'm jabbing to it like it's a song. It's like I have on my playlist or some shit. And the next thing I know, I'm talking with somebody and I'm like, oh shit. But it's that good of a music, you know what I mean? You can just zone out to it really easily. And you're not exactly paying too much attention anymore because it's just that good of a song. I wouldn't say that there's a lot of additional things that you could do with it. I think you kind of hit the mark. My only suggestion, like I always say, is add a tape stop somewhere to make it more fun. Or maybe crossfade some of the vocals in and out. That's the only real. Yeah, that's really about it. And even that might be just a stretch. You know what I mean? You might try it, and it might sound like shit. So that's just my suggestion. But even if you were to listen to this again, it didn't feel like 3 minutes and 50 seconds to me listening to that. It felt like maybe 2 minutes. And it might be just because we're streaming or something, or I don't know. It just time went by pretty quick listening to that song. So really good work. I'll give it a 9.6. I really enjoyed the actual effects you're layering. Everything you did with the mix is actually amazing. The amount of what's it called, diversity and the change ups that you had in it too. And it was like a chess game going on a little bit. I think I've said this before for your shit, because every time I listen to your stuff, you got shit going on like crazy in it. So good work on that. The patterns are really fun. I'll give that one a 9.7. And for replayability, I'll give that one a 10, just because I might just add that one also to my actual playlist for real. Might be my favorite song of the night. And there's no biasness here, because really, every time this guy submits a song, I keep forgetting who he is. And then he comes back, and the last 3 or 4 ones he's come back with, I'm like, oh right, it's this person. Okay, I can't wait. And then listen to it, and it just sounds amazing every time. So really, good work, man. You've been really consistent, and that's why you keep climbing this rank really fast, is because your consistency in your music. It's always good. And yeah, man, keep doing what you're doing. All right. Enough glaze, go. Real.
Alright, now I'm not muted.
You're muted? Oh my god.
I was just for a second, that's why I didn't start talking. There was one section right in here, this drop off, and right after it, there's one vocal melody that feels like it's a little out of tune. And I don't know if that's just my mind fucking with me. I really can't tell if I'm wrong on that. So just throwing that flag out there. But overall, yeah, I agree with the length. It didn't feel too long because it was very groovy. There was enough variations to not make it too repetitive, but there is something missing. I feel like one more little drop off or something could really open it up dynamically, you know what I mean?
My headset's gonna die.
Oh nah.
Yeah.
By the way, let me know about time frame, about list and everything. But for numbers, production, I believe I'm gonna hit with like 7.9 on production. But mix, I'm actually going to go a 9 on the mix. And replayability, that's a hard one.
Wildly confused, but anyways.
The replayability, I feel like, I don't know, I'd probably put that at like an 8.2. I feel like replayability is... It's a hard market, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of music like this, but your style, your clarity always comes through. This is the only thing that really fucked with me was the
tanked him.
The vocal that came in there right here. really drew me off.
All right, well, you got a 9.06, so overall, which will bring you
That's-
down quite a bit.
Will it? That's still.
Yeah, well, yo, fuck yeah. That's okay, whatever.
I'm sorry.
all right.
That's just where I'm at.
No,
and
I
I'll
gave a
stand on it.
9.76 and you gave an 8.36, which is really wild. I can't believe you said 7.9 for the production. 7.9, but you gave this other person up here a 9. It had way less elements in it and way less versatility in the music. It didn't make any sense.
No, yeah, I'm standing on that still though.
All right.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
think that we've seen so much good from you that yeah, this one is needs a little bit more boost in being unique and the ear candy's there. Don't get me wrong. I didn't find any flaws until right about this section. That vocal.
Just put the link in the chat and we'll move on to the next one. Jesus, that's funny. All right, we got Emerson South next, I believe.
All right, I can do that. I can drop a link in the chat for him. Boom.
I want it real quick.
And yes, I got a cat freaking the hell out in my background. Boom. Okay, so next up we have Emerson South, a YouTube link. This is called Nothing But the Best. Let's see if it's true. Someone shut that cat up.
I could play a song for you, but my hands are cold, fingers is tired. And I could write you a lullaby, but I'd probably mix the words up, 'cause my heart ain't right. Nothing but the best, wish nothing but the best for you. You know it's true, and I could make you my whole damn life, wrap you all in my world and treat you right. And I'm sorry to my wife, all she gave me was everything, and all I gave her was strife. Nothing but the best, wish nothing but the best for you. You know it's true, nothing but the best, I wish nothing but the best for you. You know it's true. I could play a song for you, but my hands are cold, fingers is tired. And I could write you a lullaby, but I'd probably mix the words up and break down and cry. Nothing but the best, baby boy, nothing but the best for you. You know it's true. Nothing but the best, baby boy. Nothing but the best for you. Come on in, do it one time for me now. Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best for you. It's true. Yeah, yeah. Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best for you. It's true. Oh yeah, nothing but the best. Nothing but the best for you. It's true.
Damn, that really feels like something that would have been playing at one of my family's bars back in the day.
Yep.
Very, very reminiscent to something that, you know,
It's like
I'd have heard a lot of people
very
scream doing cocaine
70s,
too.
very 70s style, 60s style. Really enjoyed that actually. That I haven't heard that on this stream in a long time. To be honest with you.
Yeah,
It's been a
very
very
unique.
long time since we've had something like that come onto our stream, and I really appreciate that. That was very real, if that makes sense. You could tell with the style that you were kind of throwing out there and stuff like that. Everything sounded very old school in a way, and that's another question is, I don't mean to be rude, but how old are you, man? Because you definitely have some soul in your. You sound like an old soul. You got some soul in your vocals.
Looks like a
I
few
will be
people
honest with you. The
involved in
recording
making it,
needs a little bit of work. Sorry, what?
Looks like a few
I'm
people
40.
were
Yeah,
involved,
okay.
maybe.
And I want to know who your inspirations were because really enjoyed that shit. That shit was fire, my dude. That I'm not sure who that brings me back to, but I'm trying to think
Yeah,
like
it's hard
almost
to
like
put a
you could probably
name
pull
on
off like
it
some
because it's unique. You know,
It's like a mix between like CCR almost a little bit.
Could see that.
Bad Moon Rising or some shit, mixed with like more folky Neil Young's shit or something. I don't know where to
It's
put
like
it
a-
really. I'm not really sure.
With almost like a
where to pin
bluegrass
that.
vibe.
Bluegrass too, yeah, for sure. It's got bluegrass in it, yeah. Either way, really cool work. I really enjoy that era of music. Like Led Zeppelin's my favorite band. Unfortunately, everyone knows that band, but
New Orleans
very
vibe,
mainstream.
okay.
But New Orleans, interesting. Okay. Give me a second. Just turn on the camera. Probably has no idea I'm on stream still. I'll actually be right back. Hold on.
Okay, so breaking it down, I'll write down my numbers. Production wise, the lyrics were very, very on point. Flow, very, very on point. Didn't really see anything that I would have changed, although I don't make this style of music, so I don't think that, I'm probably not the best visualizer of what to do in this genre. I think that you definitely did your thing, and this is part of an album, so I'm curious. I bet this whole album slaps. By the way, let me drop a link to you so that way people in chat can find you easy. Nah, yeah, I loved it. Production-wise, very strong. I'm gonna give it like a 8.3. I'm gonna do 8.4. Instrumentation, everything was very tasteful. I feel like adding too much would be too cluttered. I think that it's right in its spot. If anything, I don't know. That's just where I'm at there. Mix wise, I like the mix. Still kind of raw. Your vocals come through very clean. I'm curious to what kind of mic you might use. Or if you do a lot of analog, or if this is mainly mixing in a DAW. It's on Spotify and Apple too. Word, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna hit 8.6 on the mix. Replayability though, I think that this is very unique and refreshing for this time. People need more music like this in their life. I'm gonna hit it with like a 9.3. I think overall, I'm comfortable on that. Fudo, if you need me to repeat those numbers, let me know. Yeah, he's still not here. 9.3 overall. Okay, Goon Knight. Fuck, man. Y'all are gonna kill me with this shit. Alright, so what are you laughing at, Fudo? I didn't do the engineering or mixing. I was just the writer, singer, guitarist, and bassist. That's still a lot of work that you're doing. Okay, so that means guitarist, bassist, you got mostly analog recording. They probably did a little bit of mixing just to kind of make it fit. Singing, that's just, you did your thing on singing. And writing, I like the lyrics. Very good message. This makes me just want more, you know what I mean? All right, so to repeat my numbers, it was 8.4, 8.6, and 9.3. He still might be missing. Okay. Come on, Fudo. Come on back. Let us know your numbers. I'm gonna give him an L. What do y'all think, chat? I think it's.
Give me the fucking L. My headset died as I was talking. That was the worst.
Oh, the headset. Yeah.
Everything is going like, dude, I can't get my camera working. I can't get my mic working. I can't get anything going today. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay, I heard your numbers, but I hold on. I don't remember even what I was saying before I had all this many technical issues. Skip my vote for now.
Okay, that's fine.
Just go to the next song. I gotta fix all this shit.
Okay. I'm gonna put the numbers in chat just in case when you get to that page and shit. So, but with that still leaves an average number gonna be pretty up there. I'm not gonna lie. And this is the first time you've come through, right? Definitely want to hear more from you. And your engineer, they did their thing for real. All right, chat, y'all go follow. Up next, we've got and your ELO will be added here soon, so you'll see yourself on the website. New ELO rankings. This is preseason. When the next season starts, all of this will be erased and we'll start over with new features, hopefully. Young Danny Neptune, we're gonna skip double submissions for the moment to get everybody played. That would mean Tavi Lou is up next. Definitely not a new name. So let's see what they got for us today. This is Temptation. Dropped 2 months ago, but I don't think I've heard this one, so let's get it. Good night, American Josh, dude. Appreciate you, man. Come back again. We stream every Saturday. We're going to stream tomorrow on Kick. Test out the platform.
To give into temptation, still trying to find a location. To give into this temptation, put the vibes back in rotation. Don't matter where you take it. Fuck problems, fuck altercation. Just give it to temptation. We gon' make it. Temptation, fuck all that fiction. All they gave me was $1 in a dream, cold world tryna fix it. She gon' double down, telling me that I'm the one, baby, I'm amazing. It's back to back on that blazing. Don't know how to stay patient. Got me feeling like the world old, tryna break it down before I lose all control. Still a young world, but number one middle, just tryna let you know. So if you ever talk to me again, don't try to act like we were always friends. Ay. To give into temptation, still trying to find a location, to give into this temptation, put the vibes back in rotation. Don't matter where you take it. Fuck problems, fuck altercation. Just give it to temptation. We gon' make it.
Another rarity treat that we rarely get here. Some R&B, very great use of those samples. Like holy! All right,
Sure, man.
we got an ad starting in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Can we roll out some numbers by then?
Obviously, yeah.
All right, what you thinking?
Who was it again? That was
Tavi Lou.
YDN?
No, we skipped
Tavi Lou,
YDN.
okay,
We're
sorry.
skipping doubles just for now. See if we can get through some of these first submitters.
Yeah, we got a bunch of doubles. Yeah. Well, close the submissions for now. And
all right, I'm gonna let
I want
Nokan
to
make
try
sure
to
he
get out
gets
of here by 10. I want to end stream by 10:45. Is that a possibility? You think or no?
I mean, we can. We're just gonna try and get through as many as we can. You know what I mean? I see a few new names.
Yeah.
I
I
want
just
to
gotta
check
get out
out.
of here by then. So.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
If I got to,
I just
can
got a store
close out.
closed into my place. I gotta, because I got a store closing at 11. So.
Got you.
Gotta
Got
get
you.
the fuck out of here. I didn't know how to run. But anyways, okay, Tabi Lou, real quick. I'm gonna give my rating. I'm gonna give it actually a 9 for the production, 8.5 for the mix, and 8.8 for the replayability. And it'll give me a what the hell?
Yeah, I'm waiting, Nokan. I got you. Once I see your name, then
You
that's
go,
when I'll
you go,
close
you
it.
go, bro. You go. What's your numbers? What the fuck just happened?
Numbers for me, this is really, really great. The only tip that I could say is your vocals at the beginning could use a ramp up instead of just starting. Kind of like match the beat and volume and then open it up. That's an opinion. That's salt. You can take it or leave it. Overall, I really love the vibe of this. I think the vocals are very, very clean. The bass comes in so thick and right in its spot. I'm gonna hit 8.9 on production. Go ahead. What's up?
I say go quick.
Go quick. Oh yeah, a minute.
Yeah,
Mix. I'm gonna hit with 8.5. I think maybe your vocals might be a tiny bit too loud. And replayability I think is up there. I'm gonna hit with like a 9.3. I think this is very smooth, very smooth song.
8.9. We were around the same number. 8.83. Not bad. Really good work, actually. Shit. All right. Next up, I think we got Caution.
You got your numbers out too?
Yep.
Okay.
I was first.
Just making sure. Okay, going through all the names real quick, clearing up everything.
Holy shit, there's a lot of submissions.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of here by 10:45 for sure. I gotta.
All right, that's fine. Next song up is Caution. This is a Spotify link. Hopefully it doesn't do any weird shit for us. All right, let's check it out. This is called Stay by Caution. Nope, hold on. Ah, shit, I forgot the ad's coming. We still need to wait. I got the ad coming in 6 seconds.
What should I do here, bro? Do you want me to run? Do you want me to run now? And
If you think you can
come
make it
back
back
in 20 minutes.
Yeah, if you think you can make it back and don't speed and all that, be safe type shit. I mean,
I'm speeding.
That's up to
I'm
you.
just kidding. I'm not speeding. No, I'm not driving, so we'll be fine. But yeah, I'll be back real quick.
Oh man.
Give me like 20 minutes.
Okay,
let's
hold
go.
on. So on where do I put the ratings? I'm gonna do it on June 7th. That form. Boom.
Yep.
Okay, we're at Caution. I see him. Okay, and then just enter mine, and then we're done. And then
I would separate them as different tabs so it's easier for you. I literally duplicate the browser source. Top.
Oh yeah, smart idea.
Yeah.
Plus I gotta close the form, which is a good idea to do that now. We're waiting on the ad. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, okay.
boom,
I'll be right back.
boom. All right, man. Take your
All right,
time.
y'all are relying on Real for his reviews, so. All right.
Mute your mic just in case there's any background shenanigans. All right, and then ads in progress. Let me get that background music back up. Y'all are lucky I don't make y'all listen to my whole album right now. You know what I mean? Now I'm running this shit. This is my show. You know, I listen to y'all's music all the time. It's time for y'all to play my shit. Play my record. If y'all know that movie reference, shout it out. Let me know. Get like 10 points on the ELO right now. Yeah, I got you, Nokan. You're definitely in there. I also see Todd Latte got in, squeezed in. That's not a bad thing. That was perfect timing. And then form is officially closed. And like I said before, we are going to be streaming tomorrow on Twitch. It's going to be a little bit more lax. We could have a lot more problems, but those are the y'all that are there. If you make, I don't know how Twitch works. I don't know if y'all got to make an account too. I don't know if y'all get to just watch without having to chat. I don't know. So we're going to learn together, chat. And if y'all want to go over there with us, because right now Twitch is having some issues with being a little too political on some sides, and you know, us not ever dipping into politics, we're getting repercussions from it. So we would like to keep some type of, you know, normalcy. All right, so everybody should be back. This is Stay by Caution. Sorry about that interruption. Let's get it. All right, that was Caution with Stay. Now, very, very, very clean. This is a first. Is this the first time we're reacting to you? I'm pretty sure this would be the first one. I'm not sure if you've come up on the list before, but let's get it. Let me pull up the actual spot. There we go. Find you on the list. And you're right here. Okay, so let me break it down. First off, I love the vocals. You've got a very unique vibrato. How you say it? I think that's it. You know what I'm talking about. Where you get that little bit of, I believe right at the intro though, if you would have had one straight and then the next one that came in vibratoed and then the next one that came in was straight, I think that would have been a nice touch, kind of throw them off, make it also so that way it's a little bit more rare. Yeah, they did just close, I believe. Yeah, they are closed. We're gonna see if we can't stream a little bit longer, but we were gonna close out pretty much like now, and I'm gonna sit here and see if I can't pull through a little bit longer. See how long, but before 12 o'clock, we definitely do try and close out so we don't split our statistics and really messes with us. All right, so to break it down though, production-wise, I think it's very strong. This is pop-esque, could definitely hit a radio-style market. I feel like the bass was missing, and the kick drum could have been a little bit punchier, which I don't know if it's a reverb on the kick or if the kick is just a little thicker, but a nice thin kick will make it really punchy, especially if you got a good sub bass line. When you got here at the end is a good example. Like that bass was there, but even there it was still kind of lacking in those subs, you know. For sure. But you don't have to really go back and adjust this. Just going forward, if you really got a good bass line, you'll feel it. But try not to hit that threshold and go too far too. I'm notoriously bad for going too far in my bass. Production. All right. Let me get on that form one more time and hit it with a number. Yeah, stream's gonna be a little bit slower as I get used to this shit. All right, so now safely I'm gonna hit it with like an 8.2 for production. I think it's got a lot of merits. Very, very pop-esque song that would catch on fast. Mix, I'm gonna actually hit with a flat 9. I think the mix is really solid. Literally the only thing that I would say is the bass, the tips I said about the bass. So but when bass is missing, you know what I mean, the volume starts to dip, so you gotta kind of balance that as well. Replayability, that's up there. This is, even for me, I don't like pop style songs, but this is definitely up there in quality and vibe. I'm gonna hit that with an 8.4. I think that's pretty safe. So overall, that gives you an 8.5. And since it's just me, that would start out your score on the list. So your score should update in about, actually it's 8.6 because the weighted score changes it without a second person here. So you get a little boost being that I'm alone. I did not know that, but hey. And it'll update on the site here soon. Like even if I refresh, you'll probably see some changes. But with that, we can actually get on to the next song a lot faster without having to pass it to another host. Now we are going to Rattle Skull or Lady Pink. Actually, that link, I don't have a link there. Yeah, if you're still in chat, let me know. Lady Pack or Rattle Skull, let me know. I'm gonna look real quick. Oh, no problem, Caution. Definitely want to, you're still here? Let me Let me open up the form real quick so I can get a new link from you. Because that link came up as just text. And you've been sitting here waiting. I don't want to lose out on your song. But to turn this form on, I need like a button, like just one button physical at my house I can push to turn this on and off. It would be so great. I'd program that. Alright, yeah, I see the name of the song, but I don't actually see the link. So just let me know. And in case you're new, it's any music that you make or somebody that you know of. It's got to be underground stuff. And then for sure. Alright, so I will play you right after the next song so that way we can keep it moving. I apologize the delay. Alright, next up we've got Keen. Who is Keen? On top, work in project. Work in progress. Let's get it. Okay, came out with a lot of energy. Short and sweet, though. Chat, let me know what y'all think. Let them know what y'all think. Who is Keen? All right, y'all better remember this name. Now, the track is private, but I'm going to share their profile. Boom, boom. All right, cool, you're here, so you'll be able to catch any feedback. Yeah, I'll stay that. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Very, very crunchy, very dubstep-esque, and I don't know, a lot of great merits. What did it didn't actually have a genre. What genre would you say this is in? You started it not too long ago. Hey, pretty good for about an hour progress. I know how some of my tracks, I'll have them done maybe in like 7-8 hours. I'm slow. I sit there and just replay that bitch until I'm tired. Come back to it as soon as I wake up. Sounds like DMB. Got you. Overall, definitely the intro was very cinematic and could go many different ways, but you brought in a lot of sound design that really pushed it far. Yeah, it was very fun to hear. I agree. Yeah, let us know if it was Interstellar Chords. No? Okay. Yeah, because I wouldn't have known that reference, not offhand. I know the name, though. But overall, is this still work in progress? What do you think you're going to do more to it? I'm curious where you would go from here. Right now, it's very strong. Maybe another drop? I don't know. Got you, got you. But the inspiration's there, so that's a neat catch from Jack here. All right, so breaking it down, I'm gonna hit. The sound design was on point. I'm gonna hit with like 8.7 on the production. Where's my form? Boom, 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 boom. And then I gotta find you now. Keen right here. All right, mix though. I didn't see no issues in the mix. I'm actually gonna go pretty high on the mix. I think that the volume's right where you want it to be. You kept some dynamics, but you've got it's not too wide of a gap. These look like a high gap, but it's SoundCloud, so they kind of stuff a little bit together into one bar. I don't know. I'm gonna put a solid 9 on the mix for that. Replayability, short and sweet. I feel like at its current state, it would be hard for people to mix and mix out of as a DJ. But you're probably going to add a little bit more to it, right? So for the break, got a very emotional part. That would be nice. Yeah, so I'm thinking replayability is going to be up there. But as it stands right now, I'm going to probably hit with like an 8.4. And I think that leaves you 8.766. And then copy that bitch right there, which turns into a 8.72 somehow. That weighted score is 8.7, but the other one went up, didn't it? No, the other one. All right, I'm learning how this shit works. And then, which is not bad. And I want to say you are already on the website. We can go and look. Keen. It might say who is Keen. Yeah, you're 44. So not bad. Very similar to the score that you've already been getting. So you might stay right at the same spot. With the weighted going up for your number of songs, it might actually push you up. So yeah, for sure. I can't wait until I can find a way to sneak on into the ELO, guys. I'm going to make a new artist name. Don't tell nobody, all right? It's not like this is live and being recorded. It is a different style. I caught that immediately, but I like this. And I'm doing like fucking 30 styles right now, you know what I mean? Well, I got to get in somehow, you know what I mean? I just won't rate my stuff. I'll be like, oh, no, you know, that's a family or friend. I'll do the jury duty shit, you know? Oh, no, I know that person. We dated in high school. I can't rate that, you know what I mean? Some shit like that. We'll figure it out. Y'all let me know. All right, so up next we got Dire Wolf, Keeping It Moving. I want to say Dire Wolf is a new name. Let me know. Pride, Dire Wolf. Artwork's looking pretty on point too. Let's see what they got for us. Cancel. Don't give me. right, coming straight out of Canada was Direwolf. Holy shit. Well, you made it back to catch enough of that.
Did you say Direwolf?
Yeah.
Direwolf. Hold on. Don't you know this band? Give me a minute. Direwolf.
And
Let us know.
It refers to multiple. There's a lot of them. Okay, well, Canadian.
Yep.
That's a win for me. Already a W for that. Yo, whole song was actually so fire, man.
It really
Like,
was, yeah. Production was off the
Like-
fucking charts.
Yeah, absolutely. That kind of surprised me coming back into that. Like, I really only heard, I think maybe a half to 3/4 of it, maybe. I'm not sure when you started it.
You caught
But,
the
like-
production quality that was throughout the whole song for sure.
Okay, true. But like, I would say it's kind of got like a Gojira, like, Avenged Sevenfold style. Not really Avenged, but like not Avenged. What am I thinking about? I don't know. It's got a mix of a bunch of different people. I would say really, it's got like a System of a Down feel as well. Really, Slipknot, fucking, I don't know. Really, a bunch of different bands. Remember I even mentioned Crossfade earlier? I could even see that in these guys. To be honest with you, there's just a lot of different good sound that could be taken for inspiration from other bands. And I think you guys did a good job on that. Was that just one person? I missed the beginning of this, so I'm not sure who they are or anything, actually.
I
Can you fill me
mean,
in?
it just looks like a group of 4 people fucking
Just a group? 4
killing it.
people?
Yeah, killing it in some metal.
All right, and what's their name on the forum?
Their name on the form
Direwolf.
is. Did it come up?
Did we
Direwolf?
skip Lady Pink?
They had double submitted. Their link is down here with TVIVLER Jack
that-
Sack.
Okay.
Yeah, right. I
Direwolf.
believe that.
I will rate from what I heard. I'll give it a 9.2 on the production, 9 on the mix, and an 8.8 on. Oh no, maybe a little more. I'll give it a 9 for the replayability. I probably would listen to it again a couple of times. So it gives me a 9 overall. Yep.
Man, I'm going 9.5 on the production.
Okay.
9.5 on the mix. Think both of those are pretty safe. And then I'm probably gonna hit this bitch with a 10 on replayability. I think it's just there.
Yes, sir. 9.66. So 9.33 overall is your score, actually. Not bad at all.
Not bad.
What the hell is this?
Yeah,
What
let me know.
formulas were you trying to use?
I don't know. Let me know if I fucked up. What do you mean?
You did, yes. You fucked up. This is really funny. Somehow you got like a higher score.
That's what I
than
was
what
wondering
beside
too.
it.
I don't understand that.
The score beside it is the number you enter. You
I
had
did
8.53.
enter that. I did, and it changed it. I don't understand that shit. I said it
And
even
you
live.
pulled it over. You tried to pull it over, didn't you? You can't do that because then it changes the number. It says
you
grabbing these
can't
3
copy
numbers.
it because now it's
yeah,
a
because it
formula.
adds. Yeah, it
copies
changes the column or the column.
See, I'm learning, chat.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll enter for you.
You'll see it live. You'll see more of these bloopers tomorrow. It'll be a full blooper stream on Kick. We'll be able to do and say whatever we want, and we'll act the exact same. Watch. No, I'm just kidding. Ad starts in 27 seconds. Then we will
Wild.
get right back to the form. Up next is going to be. Actually, that's a good question. Who is up next? Go away, Copilot. How did I open you? Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. All right, so who is Keenan? We already played you, I do believe, right? Yes,
Nope.
we absolutely did. Yeah, you missed it, but so that means Keon is next.
Keon.
Yeah,
I
went
would
from
laugh if we just used a
Keon
different name
to
this time.
Keon. Yeah, I know, right? It'll be the same art. I don't know. No, it's on YouTube. He usually sends a SoundCloud. Ba-dum. All right, and we're gonna be checking the chat to make sure people are here for reviews. So,
Yes, sir.
who is still here exactly? Jack Sack, look, you are on point. You want to be a mod, man? Join the Discord. Hop in a VC. All right, so we got Nokana still here.
We can play No Con song later. But let's do Keon right now. Oh, I guess we can't because we're on ad.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm just seeing who's in chat real quick. Keon's here. Right. Keen is here. Yeah, they're two different people for sure. Aishka, I don't see you, so I think we might be skipping you. Hey, Megs, 18,000. Let me know what your artist name is in the form if you submitted. Finesse, I thought I saw you on here. Maybe not.
It's only 24 artists, right?
Yeah, y'all let me know. Because right now I only see like 4 people left that are here, so we could actually clean up this list pretty quickly. Nokon, let me know if you're here. And then I'll repeat these names after the ad break. Let's see if you like my drums first before. Okay, I got you. He said I'm fragile. It's a good song, Tech 9. Fucking all the boys hit it fucking on point with that song, man. I feel it. I'm an artist. I'm fragile about my shit too. All right, ad break over in 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome back. So the end of the world has started. If you can see this, then you did not get saved. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's get into it. Next song is Keon Some Way.
I feel like something that you hold, I'm ready to go. Somewhere, somewhere, somewhere.
It's in my mind, I feel like I'm doing too much. I feel like I'm on my spine. I'm trying to go run from all the stress that I get. I'm trying to go better in my life. All the stress that I always get, all the shade that I always get, all this bullshit always throw me inside. It's like we're just running from life. Like we got a couple friends, but they always so ignorant, talking their shit and always go on and insult like there are no consequence. Staying away from all this dumb shit and my mom be on house arrest. I just been trying to go away for once, cause all these bitches make me a mess. I don't wanna go inside the dark, though I just been falling behind again. I haven't been me, cause lately I feel like my thoughts been stabbing my back again. Get it out of my mind, cause I just go overthink and then fuck with my mind again. I don't know if my heart feeling really heavy and I'm at your shock cause I've been oppressed. I don't know how to feel cause I think I'm driving myself to all this shit again. And someone be trying to go ahead and tell me don't go mess with your mind again. I wish I was listening, though I'm freeing myself from all of this bullshit. Don't wanna go back, but I'm really scared to leave cause a part of me stuck again.
Ooh, I feel like something that you hold, I'm ready to go. Somewhere, somewhere, somewhere.
Some way I'ma be in my mind just thinking some shit again. There's always just something getting in my mind and it be betraying my thoughts again. It's like I have demons riding on my mind and I try to run from the past life, but then I got memories I don't wanna forget cause all of these good times. It's always stuck inside my head again. Always trying to run from the shit again. I ain't trying to stay inside the dark again, but my mind always seem to worsen.
Ooh, I feel like something that you hold, I'm ready to go. Somewhere, somewhere, somewhere.
All right, let's talk about it. That was Keon with Some Way. Now, I mean, I've just got to start
Beautiful
off
song.
by saying, yeah, that was just great. Like, I mean, made me start missing a girlfriend I never had. So,
well, anyways, yeah, oh wow, Jesus, dude, that was deep. Anyways, I was expecting that. Man, you got some beautiful pipes on you, dude. That was really nice. Really fitting with the beat. It kind of reminds me of like a Powfu NF mix in a little bit of a way. Not NF because NF like he's more of a rapper, but like some of the beats he uses, you know what I mean? Like the beats he's always pulling off on stuff like that. So something about the beat you used was really good too. I think that was a really smart choice. Overall, how do I give a rating for this? I'm gonna say a 9.5. Mix and master probably a 9, and lyrics and replayability, I'm gonna give it 1 to 10. I really did enjoy it, man. That was a song I want to add to my playlist. Like I definitely will listen to it again. That was a fire song, bro. I like that a lot.
I'm not far off of that at all. The kick was just crazy good. I felt like the bass was kind of being overpowered, but then right about, I don't know, a minute into the song, probably about closer to halfway, then the bass line started to come in, like, so that girth that was there, that satisfied me. But it was softer enough to be like not overpowering. I don't see, like, I see lo-fi in the vibe, but that kick, people who are looking for lo-fi, they're gonna click off once they feel that kick. They're gonna be like, "Whoa, hello." They're gonna look behind them and be like, "Damn."
Oh, really?
You know what I mean? But no, overall, my numbers production-wise, I'm going 9.1 on production. I'm gonna go 8.9 on the mix. But yeah, I'm going like a 10 on replayability. I think this is just, this is one of those songs.
The replayability was just, oh, what the fuck did I just do? There we go. Yeah, no, the replayability is fucking amazing. All right. And welcome to the VC, or welcome to the stream, Opie. Hi, Ope. How you doing?
What's good, man?
Good. How you guys doing tonight?
We chilling.
I know,
Let me
just
get your volume up.
reviewing music.
Quick.
Nice. I would like to join. If anybody interjects, let me know.
Nah,
No, you're
good,
fine.
bro.
Absolutely.
Of course. I'll try and
Alright,
get you
sir.
on screen here in a second, but it's a little finicky. I would just throw you the stream.
What are we streaming on right now?
We're on Twitch, but tomorrow we're gonna be testing out Kick.
Yep.
Okay.
Cause I am all about it. I've been hearing all about it. And I'm on that wave as well. I know.
I've used Kick. Kick's not bad.
Maybe you'll be able to walk us through
Absolutely.
any things that we might have issues with then tonight, and then we'll be on the ball for tomorrow.
Totally.
Oh, wait.
How long is the stream going?
For tomorrow, we have no clue.
No, tonight.
Today, it's been about 4 hours so far. We're probably going to close out here in about 30-45 minutes. Before
Okay,
12,
cool.
for sure.
Yeah, we
wanna
have
work
to
on
before
that
12.
tonight?
We can. If you're down, I'm down.
Okay, cool.
I got nothing to do.
We have a list of
Alright.
things we got to go through tonight, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
we
it's all
should do
related
that.
topic-wise, so that'll be
Yeah.
perfect.
Alright.
So
But
my
moving on, we should
numbers,
definitely go
I
next
did
song.
get right.
I
Did I-
know, or yes, Keon,
Yes, we
he got a 9.4165, so very good. You're definitely going to be one of the top contenders on our ELO once it fully updates. By the way, I don't know what just happened, but I broke it slightly.
Better to
excuse
break
me.
it now
We will
than
get
later.
that fixed up. Yeah. All right. Next up, we got Lonzo Finesse.
Yes, got you. Okay, I do see you in chat, so we're definitely not gonna skip you. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. All right, let's see if you're gonna finesse the ELO. That's what we really here
What?
to know.
You cut out real bad. What?
Did I? Damn, I hope we're not both having issues. Am I
No, I think you
cutting
moved your face away from the mic right a lot, like when you're talking.
out? Oh,
You
okay.
Where is my beautiful face?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try and pull
well,
it up as soon as
real
I get
slow.
this song started.
Elson chat.
Or can you send me the link?
We don't have pro right now, so it's only one person at a time.
Oh.
Yeah. So I just gotta cut you out of the Discord, but it's cool. I can do it while this is playing, no problem. All right, we're gonna go. This is Finesse, Alonzo Finesse.
Yo, put the tunes on repeat. She come and see me, the after party, that's what we be tonight, okay. She come around so freely, she's so cheeky. The laughter started off easy, so tell me your name. So cliche, don't tell me it's Jane. No, we say, don't tell me it's the pain. We trippin' on drink, we sippin' on. Don't tell me your shame. Is it gold bars or is it gold chains? Is it about life or is it both things? Is it so hard? Why is it so strange? Isn't that law? Why is it those change? Is it my fault? I visit those planes, but she say when I talk, I ain't vision slow rain. This is my spot, this is your thing. Is it dark bars or spitting cocaine?
We beat to rap, what key beat to lock, key beat to lock, key beat to lock. We beat to rap, what key beat to lock, key beat to lock, key beat to lock.
Breezing the class while I'm leaving the floor. Breathing the grass while I'm leaving the spot. Keys on the dash like the strings on guitars. I just turn up the tune like I turn up the knob. Burn up the fuse while I twist up cigars. So much gas in this room like a 6-car garage. She drive the Tesla that whip on that charge. Don't catch a flu, got a sick entourage. You down like Sanji, this chip like Taraji. Be sensing my body, my clicks at the large. Says she don't drink, but she mixed that Minaj. She hit that thing, think you fix that mirage. Now I'm like Jim thinking these Benjamin Franklins is all that I take till I'm sent to the Lord. Girl from my soul got an engine like Ford. Rolling with Jane, she the shield in my sword.
We beat to rap, what key beat to lock, key beat to lock, key beat to lock. We beat to rap, what key beat to lock, key beat to lock, key beat to lock, lock.
Alright. That was Lonzo Finesse with KB2L.
Triple play. My bad. Fucking ads, man. All right. Yes.
We are getting
exactly.
triple play. Alright. Alright, so let's talk about it real quick. What did you guys think? I do like the flow and the delivery, but I feel like it got a little repetitive after even a minute. I feel like some more switch ups could have been used and it also louder. Was it just me or was it really, really quiet for some reason? Like it just sounded like it was very
It was comfortable
not punchy enough
for me, but I probably could have cranked it up on my side some more, to be honest.
Yeah, it was really quiet on SoundCloud. Every song you
So
play
I
on
wouldn't-
SoundCloud tonight has been pretty quiet though.
Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't put that into the merits of the song. That's probably just my volume settings right now, not being.
Alright, no worries. Yeah, I kind of figured that because I almost said something in chat, but I was like, ah, fuck it. Fuck. Rating wise, it's not gonna be the top because I feel like there's a lot of improvement there that could be done, just to make it that much better and more like vibey, a little more radio. But you guys hit it good. Like you guys are really good at your rap. You guys are good at your delivery and so with that, the flow is there. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 8 for the production, 7.8 for the mix, and a 7.9 for the replayability. Give me 7.9 overall. All right.
All right.
Let's go with Opie.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Opie, sorry, I meant to say Opie.
I had some different opinions about it. You know,
Okay.
like
Yeah,
I come
absolutely,
from
you
like
should.
I got a lot of love for like Wu-Tang, man. I love hip hop. I love.
Oh, so you used to like Triumph and shit and like be
Yeah.
fucking
So I
what is it?
vibed
Yeah,
with this
sorry, but that's like a
I-
super
yeah,
long
I
and
vibed with this
same
really
flow the whole way.
hard to me. Like, so I'm gonna keep it short, and I'm gonna say production 9, mix 8, and replayability. I'd repeat that shit. I'm gonna give it a 9.5.
Very nice. Okay. All right.
Fair, for
there
sure.
we go. We got an 8.83. Not
Um,
bad. That's a big one coming from Ope. Like that's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
All right.
I love hip hop.
He's a
dude.
very good
I love-
producer, by the way. We should maybe
It's
give you a
it's
little more.
hard to get the right emotional attack to hip hop. People usually miss it, so that was pretty spot on for me.
Yeah, no, I feel
Nice,
that. And it
okay.
definitely has that classic feel to it. I'm not too
For
far
sure.
between y'all. I feel like production wise, I'd probably put it 8.5. Mix, I'm probably gonna hit with a 9. Replayability, yeah, I'm probably gonna hit with a 9.2. We'll do a 0.2 on the end of replayability. But
Damn.
We're doing
All right.
smaller decibels now.
We
'cause I
can.
know
Now we are.
that-
Yeah, we started to. We started to now. I remember I was telling you before not to, but we just did it because I will be honest with you. The
I
only
hit
reason
over
we introduced it was because the ELO system we brought in. That was it.
Yeah.
If we
yeah,
hadn't had the
I-
ELO system, we probably would have left it alone.
I love that. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, because sometimes you really
no
want to
worries.
add that little fucking. It actually counts in your head when you're like trying to rate it.
Yeah.
Yes. So you got an 8.54, so you definitely are just above average. That is really good. Like literally above by 0.25, I think.
Was that his
So not
first
bad
song?
at all. I think so. As far as I can see.
Shit.
If you are sending in other music, you gotta keep your names similar in the
Yes,
forums,
please
please.
keep your names
If you
the
change it
exact
at
same.
all, it starts to get messed up in the ELO. I can't keep track of when you have your name as Lonzo. Not you, Lonzo, by the way. You're fine, but it would be as if you
Just
had
as
one
it
as Lonzo and one as Finesse. You know what I mean? Like the forum would never know the difference between the two of you and make you two different artists. So, if you guys don't mind, it's really not a point. I just use you as an example because you just put Lonzo Finesse. It's great. So the next time you submit, do the same thing. All y'all who
Lonzo,
are here
give
right
me a
now, just
follow
remember
on
to do that.
SoundCloud.
Anyways,
Do what?
sorry.
I was telling Lonzo I gave him a follow on SoundCloud.
Hell yeah. That's
Fuck yeah,
what we
man.
here
Actually,
for.
yeah.
What song-
Drop.
what
You
song
dropped the
was
link
that?
already or no?
I can.
Yeah, drop
What
the link
song
in
was
the
that,
chat
by the way?
there.
What's that? I gotta cut you up.
Do
my
you
bad.
remember the song name?
It was. I don't remember the name, but there's the link right there in chat.
Oh, okay, cool.
Perfect.
There we go.
KB2.
All right.
Okay.
So this one is live performance. We are looking at the drummer, I believe, who is in chat. So I'm
Oh,
interested.
alright.
We rarely get live performances.
I'm looking for John Bonham style playing. Come on.
You're the shirtless one? Yeah. I mean, every drummer has to be shirtless. It's just like an unwritten rule, kind of like.
Oh, is he like the animal?
Yeah. There you go.
Sorry.
I mean, that's definitely in the wheelhouse. Every drummer gets compared to Animal at least once, right? All right, so let's get it. I love live events. This is where I got started. Was trying
Here's
to
the
like,
Muppet.
I
I'm
was
Muppet.
I was the
Yeah.
sound guy for a little while, but kind of like the assistant sound guy. All right, let's get it.
Okay, so I have things to say.
All right, let's let you start off. I believe you are a drummer, correct?
Yes. And why didn't you send in the music videos, man? The music videos are sick.
Oh, so you've been
I just
dipping.
watched yeah, I just watched Dag Drummer and I'm gonna slaughter this, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Der for
He's doing homework.
Borgerlige I det her land. That is sick. That song is awesome. I was just kind of jumping around. This is gonna alter your score because you sent in a live video because of the simple fact that we are looking for a mix. You should have sent in a music video. That's my opinion. So production 9.5. Mix, I'm gonna give you a 7 because it's a live video. I understand that you're trying to show the
The rawness,
excitedness
yeah.
of yeah,
Yeah.
but I would rather, dude. Can you real quick? Can you pull up the music video for this this song? Just like click halfway through it and just check it out.
Oh wait, can you give your last rating right before we watch it though?
Oh yeah,
On Mixer.
replayability 10.
Yeah, replayability.
10.
Sorry, 10. Bad. All right, thank you. Sorry. All right, let's watch it.
Dag Drummer.
Yeah, it's worth it to watch this for a
It's on-
minute. We just
you
gotta get a
you
deeper
gotta look
profile,
up
but
the
we got
actual.
enough time.
Yeah, you gotta look up the actual band. These are all live videos. It's to Vivler, TVIVL.
I mean, we don't do this often. We do not do this
Yeah.
often at all.
Yeah, and you guys will see what I'm saying. Yeah, go to Dag Drummer.
Also on Spotify, I bet.
Just click halfway
There's a
through
double
it.
kicks
Just
that got
listen.
me, man.
We're talking about great mix, great production. I love that bass.
Yo. This is a
Definitely.
completely, but he was trying to show him like live. The concert is, in my opinion, it's more selling because it's
Yeah.
like he was actually there. He was actually able to be picked up and performed it. That's a selling point, in my opinion. Even though this video is cool, it does sound better. But like, okay, so let's rate it on that then. Can you give it the same rating that you just gave it?
No, I punished him for doing a live video, but
Yeah,
I
so
can
that's
give
what I
him-
mean,
can
so you
give him
can't-
I
yeah.
can give him yeah. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, I would say mix 9.5.
9.5. Okay, so then what? Oh my god, I wish I wait. I can do this. There we go. Wow. Oh, you gave like the highest numbers tonight just on that rating. 9.66 is the highest number we got all
Oh,
night.
that rocked. That was sick, dude. Like I'm
Yeah.
a huge fan of like the Chariot and Norma Jean and like really slapstick stuff
Yo.
like that. So
Jack Sack, check them out by the way. So about Animal Leaders. You have a very similar drumming pattern, and not
Animals
pattern,
as
but
Leaders is
if you like progressive, yeah, if you really like progressive rock. Now they're not similar to what you're doing necessarily. There's no lyrics on it either. It's all instrumental, but it is fire as fuck. And look up like something like Moby Dick by Led Zeppelin or something like that, and watch John Bonham's hand slapping on drums. Man, it's wicked.
that's
It's
what
something
we're
about
doing.
John Bonham. You what?
I throw some recommendations in?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely, of course, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So instead of Animals as Leaders, just look up Tosin
Pring
Abasi.
Kingston, nice.
And
Yeah.
then also look up.
Oh, they're two
Plenty-
good. They're two good bands, but yeah, not instead
No,
of
Tosin
Animals. Leaders. Look at
Abasi-
both.
I was about
No,
to say.
Tosin
The fuck?
Abasi is Animals as Leaders, bro.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't know that. See, I don't know enough
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
actual
That's
band
his
itself.
band. Yeah. Tosin Abasi though, like if you look up just Tosin Abasi, you get to see his multiple genres that he does, and it's really smooth. Like I love
okay.
his smoother works.
So their whole group isn't their whole group just a bunch of like really famous progressive like they're really good in their own area, each of them, and they all like came together and was like, "Fuck it, we're just gonna own the industry." And they literally right now, if I remember correctly, they are currently the top progressive artists in the world right now, with the amount of that they can fit in the most notes in like BPM time or something like that, if I remember correctly. They won an award a couple years ago, and they still hold it. Basically, there's no one else that's been able to beat their group yet, but I'm sure it's coming. You know, maybe one of the groups in here could do it.
Before Animals as Leaders, there's a band called I believe it was Beneath the Massacre, and Tosin Abasi was a guitarist for them, and that was insane. That band is insane.
Okay, I'll check them out for sure.
Sorry.
I
Yeah.
don't know that. No, you're perfect. That's good. Okay, so I'll quickly give my numbers as fast as I can here because I really like that song. We're going too long on this one specifically, I think, just because it was so good to us. I'm gonna give it a 9.6 for the production, 9.5 for the mix and master, and a 9.8 on the replayability. Give me 9.633. Really, really good work, man. I actually really think you should check out some of the other groups that we mentioned. Get her to score more often. There's people like Duro Koenig who does some crazy guitar work.
Yeah.
And you guys can definitely collaborate. I know you got in a band right now, but if it, you know, side projects, whatever.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, man, no, for real. Like, check us out.
I see rock bands
alright,
collab.
yeah.
I see that shit. I see groups collab all the time. Matter of fact, one
Now
of
seeing you mention King Crimson, I love King Crimson.
see y'all are hitting me with a lot of names. I need to do my research. All right, so my ratings. I will go ahead and write my shit down for you too, just in case you miss it. Production. Yeah, no, I'm going for both live and studio. I'm kind of lumping them together. I think that for production, you're definitely more skilled than I am. Like all of y'all as a group, you're jamming, bro. You're fucking going crazy. That hi-hat, the technicality on the hi-hat blows my fucking mind. Cause me trying to be a drummer and then knowing a few drummers, they've tried to teach me. It's like I just can't keep up with the fast rhythms. But yeah, production, I'm gonna hit with a 9.1 overall. I think y'all did really, really great. Mix, yeah, I mean, in the live venue, of course, that mix is gonna be different. But from what I was hearing from that music video, I'm really liking the studio mix. I wanna hear that one all the way through to give the most accurate number. But I'm gonna hit at an 8.5 right now, just to be safe. Because I did only consume like 20 seconds of the actual studio. Replayability though, for a day, especially a day that was like today, a fucking angry rainy day, this is the type of shit that I'd be playing. I'm gonna hit that with a 9.5. I think it's nothing but due on something like that. And that's where I'm at. If you need those numbers, Fudo, they are there in chat, and then we will keep it moving. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's get to the next
grabbing-
one. I got a 9.441.
Perfect.
So not bad at all.
All right, so
Yep.
we got
Alright.
Minuet Cafe. We've only got 5
What's
more
the name of my
songs.
fellow drummer? Of your fellow drummer? What do you mean?
No, I mean, I know a lot of drummers. So Opie over here on the far right camera, he's a drummer, and I believe Kat even is a drummer. I'm not sure how many drummers we have here in Endeavor, but I've had a few family members and friends throughout the years try and teach me drumming, and I just suck. I just think I suck. I do really great on Rock Band. Bro, send me a controller, like, let's go. You know what I mean? But I think you would like, oh, got you. All right, I'm gonna get this next song playing. We are here with Minuet Cafe. I don't know, I'm probably butchering that. This is a remix. So all I can say is if it gets muted on the VOD, we do apologize, but we can't control that. Here we go. Club Nostalgia.
모시모시.
You are now in Club Nostalgia Minuet Cafe. Or Daniel Fowler.
Our state's future begins with our students.
Screw that ad for a second. Apologize. All right, chat host. What do y'all?
Minuet Cafe.
That's what I was thinking, but I can't say it. You know what I mean?
I don't even know if I said it right. I think it's Minuet. French. Minuet? Minuet Cafe, I think it is. Minuet. Without the T. Yeah, firework. Would say it is really long. It definitely started to lose my interest around the 3-minute mark, I'm not gonna lie. But
remixes do that.
Not to take away from that. That was a remix?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not much. It just says
Is it his own remix though?
Avenir remix. I'm not sure. That's a good question.
We don't know what the remix is about, so it could be his own remix. It could be a remix of a different artist. Who knows? Oh, here we go. Yeah, but
So many channels. Yeah. We
yeah,
try
I
and
will say,
purge
yeah,
and
so
clean
many
them
channels.
sometimes.
Yeah, we know.
We
But
get
there's a reason
asked
why
for
there's
a
so many
lot,
channels.
you know what I mean? They be
Yeah,
like, "Hey."
every time I delete one. No, listen, that's why every time I delete a channel to cut them all down, I got 84 people DMing me being like, "Where did this channel go? I can't post in it no more. You guys should make this channel. Hey, I have a suggestion."
But
Like and then I got all these people being like, "Oh, there's too many channels. It bothers me." It's like, well, I can't make nobody fucking happy at this point. You know what I mean? Like, y'all are gonna get what you get. Like, just fucking sift. I don't give a shit. At the point.
hide them.
But anyways, okay.
No. Sorry, I derailed.
Anyways, I'm trolling. But anyways, okay, so Really Fire production, again, like I said, it was a little bit long. A lot of good elements. I didn't really hear anything that stuck out that I would have changed necessarily, other than shortening it. But then again, that's also like a preference thing. So, 8.9 for production, 9 for mix and master, and I'll give it a 9.1. No, I'll give it a 9 overall for the replayability, just because it was so long. And that'll give me a 8.96 overall. Opie or Real, how do you feel? Or God damn it.
So,
I don't know you any different, I'm
production-wise-
sorry.
No, you're good. Production-wise, I am a music producer myself. I know how hard that is to make.
As we all are, yeah.
So, you know, there's a good mix of production and mix here. 9.2 on both of them.
Okay.
Now, replayability, however, it felt like it was lacking something. Additionally, I listen to Future Funk, so I'm gonna be going through your SoundCloud. But that didn't feel like Future Funk. That felt like more acid trance. That's anyways, going back to replayability, I'd give it an 8.4 just because it felt like it wasn't finished.
Okay, 8.93 is really fucking close to mine. Holy shit. Okay,
Okay.
Real, what do you think? What do you feel?
I think I differ a
That
little
was
bit
literally
on
decimal
y'all.
off.
I feel like the thing that I really
second
did
decimal
like was the first minute, I think, about. It was very, very new to me in sound design, and I really fucked with it. But then it started to get into more stuff that felt familiar,
Felt
so
like a visa.
my interest of like something new kind of fell off. So I would play around with more sound design like the first minute. I think the variation actually hurt it in this case. But overall I liked it for something that's I don't necessarily see it in a club, but I definitely see this as like focus, thinking, coding type vibe, just to kind of variate from a lo-fi type vibe.
Study beat?
Kind of like studying, yeah. There's definitely some shit that I like to focus on, but I don't usually go to lo-fi for focus. I get bored and want to go to sleep if I'm listening to lo-fi. But that's just my opinion. Number-wise, I'm going... I did hit the first number, right? Second number, mix. Probably gonna go actually pretty high on the mix. I didn't see nothing wrong. I'm gonna hit a 9 on the mix. Pretty solid all the way through. Replayability is probably a little lower for me. I agree with the long.
Real, you never gave me a number on the first one. You say you did, but you didn't.
8.5 for production. Yeah.
All right.
And then replayability, I'm gonna go 8.8 on replayability. I just feel like
Oh
it's
my
a
God,
bit
you
low.
ruined this man's score.
I'm sorry.
I'm so
Look,
close.
I may be a little bit more critiquey today, but hey, these are still high numbers
noticed.
for high production.
Truth, I guess. Okay, we got 20 minutes till we close out. Can we get the last 3?
Yeah, we can. Actually,
I don't know
we
Khan's
have...
sitting in the chat too, so I might as well get him as. Wait, is he still here? No, he's not.
Yeah, he's not here.
left.
So we only
Alright,
have...
don't worry about him then. 2 songs.
Send me a formula that I can use to do my math, because I'm stoned. For
Do your
production mix
math,
and
what?
replayability. Yeah, I'm making an Excel spreadsheet.
A formula?
A
Oh,
whole other one for that one to break it down by 3 already? Holy shit. The reason why we made those 3 an option was because there's sometimes you get a beat. Sometimes the person
Well,
submits they didn't touch the beat.
I want to give you my overall score.
let me know if you're Justin Gustin ZX.
It should be Gustin's, yeah, X. Gustin's X. Or
I'm not
Justin's
sh-
ZX. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm not sure
Is
if
he
they're
here?
either.
Nah, probably. Fucking.
No,
Hey, if someone else
Tom's
want
not
to
here.
open the
Open
the form for.
Toddler. Are you here? Toddler, are you here?
I
Let me
don't
know.
see
Let
him
me know.
either.
If not, we are. That's kind of what it looked like. You know, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, then why don't we do this? Open it really fast.
No,
Like
I've got,
real
well,
fast.
I've got one song ready. It's 22 Panic.
Okay, but then no. Open the while we play that song. Open the form real quick. We'll get 1 or 2 more submissions, and we'll cut it off. Whoever the first come first serve. You know what I mean?
All right. It's open. If there's anybody
All right.
here, you see their name on there for duplication.
There's a lot of people.
The color versions up there that we saved. There might be
No,
some
but there's a lot of new
duplications
people here. We got Delio Music. We got Zam Racine. We got What's Up. Oh, that's What's Up Keon. Oops.
Yeah, he has been played.
Well, we'll take. You know what? Fuck it. First come, first serve. We'll do like 2 more songs after this one, and then we'll get the fuck out of here. If we can get it done. We got 20 minutes right now, so play the song. Let's get out of here.
All right, so right now we are gonna play 22 Panic. If you are in chat and you want something else played, submit it right now. Otherwise, we are gonna be doing this tomorrow
Thanks,
on
guys.
Kick, and y'all can come and kick it with us. I mean, I guess we'll start saying, is that a thing? I don't know. It should be.
You're gonna kick it on Kick?
Yeah,
Oh
you're
my
gonna kick
god,
it with
bro.
us. You know what I mean? Hey, embrace the cringe.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
You got Opie covered up with some. Your stream is still running thing on the
Yeah, I
Twitch, by
had-
the way.
yeah,
While
I
you
had
play this
to-
song, you can fix that.
Yeah. I had to restretch the window.
Have
to
I
get it
played
out,
my song Drifted on the stream?
I don't know, but if you're gonna get it in, do it right now because we got 20 minutes. We have to close out by 11:59.
All right, this is Euphoria.
If we don't, then we get our algorithm
20
fucked after that.
If you want to send another one in, Jack Stack, for sure. We
The
may
faster
or may
you
not
are,
get to
it's
it,
just
yeah.
basically first come. Yep,
Yep.
it's whoever gets on the list quicker.
And this is the only song
It's
to
gonna be
play
with
right
2
now. Is
songs.
the one I'm about to play. So Euphoria by 22
All right,
Panic,
let's get
who
it.
I do know is here. So let's get it. He might have passed
Yep.
out though.
No, he's here. He's talking.
Oh, is he? I didn't see 22.
Yes, he was in chat.
Oh,
Just go.
yeah, I
Just
see
go.
it,
Just
I
go.
see it in purple.
I'm moving up, now they hoes they wanna me. Mix it on my back, got Balenci on my feet. Wanna feature, pay a fee. Yeah, they hoes they want me. High I rave, I think I what you need.
Bitch, I'm up into the sky. Yeah, you know I'm bound to die. On my shirt is tied up. All these bitches want me to die. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna be a ride or die. I need that bitch just to save me now. Roll it up, I roll it up. Bitch, I'm smoking on it low. I don't know if you want me, do you need me now? I've been up, but you just saw me when I was so down. I don't wanna do that. Girl, you bad, you gotta move like that. Why you hit me up again, girl, you too down bad. I like that, I like that.
I'm moving up, now they hoes they wanna me. Mix it on my back, got Balenci on my feet. Wanna feature, pay a fee. Yeah, they hoes they want me. High I rave, I think I what you need.
Bitch, I'm up into the sky. Yeah, you know I'm bound to die. On my shirt is tied up. All these bitches want me to die. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna be a ride or die. I got people chasing after me cause they a spy. And these pussy boy fuckers wanting me to die.
All right, 22 Panic with Euphoria. Let's get it. All right, what are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking?
Real quick question, 22, was that your vocals? Oh my god.
He had a feature on this one, I believe. He might have had two.
Oh
features
no,
on this,
he's
actually.
producing. Actually, was it his vocal on it though?
Yeah, his vocal was on it for sure.
Oh, clean.
Yeah.
Clean. I don't hear anything wrong with
I'm
that.
pretty sure he made that beat as well, if I'm not wrong.
Damn, bro. No, clean. 2 features and vocals as well. Nice. Don't want to lead it? No, I said you want to lead it.
Oh, lead it. Yeah. I could lead it. The bass being crunchy is a good taste. I think it's right in its pocket. But when it comes to, I don't know if there's like a reverb on the kick or something, but something in the low end starts to trail a little too long. But that's really like slight. It's not even like that drastic of a clash or anything. It's very, very small. Other than that, I mean, yeah, some of the vocals are very, very wet, but they're still in their spot. They're mixed pretty well. They're in a very good volume. Y'all still have some contrast in your flow, but y'all are mixed very similar, which is nice. It doesn't abruptly change. No, I fuck with this one. I'm gonna go probably 8.2 on production. The effects on the mix aren't my taste, but they're not badly done at all. I'm probably going to go 8.5 on the mix, and replayability, I'm probably going to go like 8.8.
Bro, Squid.
I think
we gotta get all these. Hold on, one sec.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, 22 Panic, you have, because I don't have a spot for him in here. What was your first one?
Oh yeah, you did have a
8.2?
spot.
No.
8.2, 8.5, and then what was my last one? 8.8, I believe.
8.8. Okay, listen, we
Hey,
got
Betty Boy's still
3
here.
songs.
Shout out, bro.
We gotta go super fast, guys. I want to get these songs out. We got 15 minutes. If we can wrap it hour and say fuck giving so much feedback and just give them the
Okay,
numbers.
so everybody did numbers on Valids, or did Opie? Did we miss you?
No, you were the first one.
Okay.
I'll give it 8.5, 8.3. Replayability, I'll give it a 7.9 for myself. And I'm not gonna sit here and diddle on that one and dawdle on it. Wow, that sounds terrible. Pause. Okay. Oh, you want to give your ratings? Real quick.
Yeah.
We're on like rapid minute here so we can get everybody out.
Production 8.6, mix 8.6, replayability 8.1.
Nice. Thank you for being quick. That was fucking perfect. 8.43. Amazing.
So pretty
okay.
close to
All
what
right,
I
all right.
had, but yeah. I feel pretty strong on that one. Even though, I feel like the quick ratings get a little too quick sometimes. All right, so we got Drifted. Oh,
They have to
dang.
be though, because we need to be very quick here.
All right, so y'all get to see a reference of Opding's magic. Let's get it.
DQ
Did we miss T. Viller?
No, I'm gonna get him right next. Because we might not have to rate Opie's. I don't know. You let me know.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Shut down for him. Sorry.
Tell me that you want me tonight. I don't wanna go cause a fight. I know you don't understand what I like. Losing my mind when
We
I'm
heard this
with
last
you
stream, didn't we?
again. Think about where you've been. Don't wanna make amends with you. Tell me, oh tell me what you've been thinking of me. You're acting way too crazy now. Trying to figure you out. Don't get what you wanted. I'm just being honest. I can't
Reaching out to radio, scream your name, but it never tips the scale. Stand in my head, I try to get my veins. Love you, hate you, it's all the same. I can't think about where you've been. Don't wanna make amends with you. Tell me what you've been thinking of me. You're acting way too crazy now. Trying to figure you out. Don't you wish you wanted? Don't you? I'm just being honest. I can't. No, I lose my mind and you're never alone. Let's just honest tonight.
Oh yeah, that was Opdang, Mosh, and Eli
Beautiful.
or Ellie. How would I say that last name?
Yep.
I believe
L.
it's
All right.
L. Okay. And then we can
A
get
great song, but we got to move to the next one.
Exactly, we can get
Sorry.
straight into it. But y'all
We
get
gotta
to see
get
some
to
of the
s- can we
magic
get to
that
Squid,
that
please?
man gets. Yeah, we can go straight to Squid.
Can we do Squid first?
'Cause
Squid
he-
rated us.
Squid hasn't, and he hasn't had a play yet, and he doesn't want a rating.
Yeah, yeah, he hasn't played once, so let's get him, and then we'll play Tivoler if we have time.
And
Have we played him yet?
Chat was asking if Opie, if you did any vocals on that. I believe not, but I could be
No,
wrong.
no.
Yeah,
Or well, maybe he did.
No, I didn't.
Gotcha. Okay.
Never.
Um.
All right. Well, okay. So moving onward, because you know he's one of our hosts, so we're not going to give him too much of a rating right now. It doesn't make sense for us to put him on the elo. He is on the elo, I think, though, by accident.
believe,
I had to fix that. But anyways, moving onward, really good song. Oh, that was really
I
cool,
would
man.
like if
you
hosts
you always
could
kill
be
it, bro.
on the Elo, but we'll
No, 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 no.
If they're not,
Nope, nope.
they're not eloing their own.
Doesn't make
song,
sense.
Then it's fine,
No.
right? There's got to be other
No.
hosts. and he-
No, no,
he's sometimes in
no. Because
chat.
what if one of us do better than the rest of everyone
I'm
else? They're gonna be pissed.
smurfing. Y'all see
Squid,
it,
just go
chat.
squid, squid, squid.
Y'all
squid.
see why
Nah,
I'm a
he's
smurf.
trying to. He is trying
Alright,
to
Squid.
undercut. That's what he's doing right
purple
now.
suckers. Let's get it.
This promo, self promo, motherfucker.
It's not
Anyway.
self promo. I'm smurfing. I'll smurf.
Oh,
it.
it's not?
You play mine next. Are you ever going to play the music? Just play the music, dude. Just hit play.
Hey, yo, Terry, fuck going on?
Switch.
Do you even produce, bro? Can I get a tap in the chat?
Say, hope we can see you soon. Say bye-bye.
You're about to die.
Switch.
It's called a sucker.
Yeah.
Say sucker.
I want to eat it, Daddy.
You want sucker?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Purple
What? Okay, the ending was on point. But that was Squid Q, Purple Suckers working project.
Yo,
Now
I'm
this,
so happy we could play him right before we ended off on stream. This man, is this the one that rated us? I'm pretty sure.
I believe so. Yes. So y'all go check him out on Twitch. And we're gonna have to check you out too as
Yeah.
well. Now, if you like fucking collabing, man, hit us up in Discord. We do all kinds of shit.
Oh, it's Squid TV. Yeah, of course. Everybody go give this man a follow. No, listen, I think they do similar. I don't remember what do they do?
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
not
they do
sure if
similar
you do
as us.
reacts, but hey, let us know, and I'll definitely be hopping in
yeah.
chat, man, for sure. I love
Either
the
way, go
show's
follow
support.
them. They're a really cool person. They
And we
got you
do
guys'
have
views on your music tonight, so just remember this one. Every time we get rated, it's like it's so beneficial to everybody in that stream at the time because like all your music now gets heard by more people being put into a larger audience. So it's like, man, like that's just community, bro. Like, and I just love that shit, man. So Squid, I got you, bro. Next time we can raid you. Let us know when you're live. Send me a DM, and I'll be like, all right, if we're live that day, we'll raid you afterwards.
Yeah, for sure.
We do have someone we're gonna raid tonight if you're not live. We have a lo-fi channel we just recently started to not sponsor, but partner with. So when we end tonight, we're gonna raid them. Really good music,
me
and
go
you
ahead and
guys
set
can
that
also get your music there. So if you guys want to hear your own music on this radio, if you make lo-fi beats, you guys can definitely submit it. We have it on the website under submissions, under the tab says submissions. There's a lo-fi spot right there. Send your lo-fi beats there, and you guys can be played on this 24/7 station. It's really good for gaming and everything else like that. Okay, all right.
Okay, so we got one
Let's
more
fucking
song, and
end
then we're
this
gonna
shit.
raid right into.
Yep.
Right into.
Wait, we never
the
get our
lo-fi.
numbers. I want to give our numbers really
Well,
fast.
he
Squid.
said he
I'm
didn't.
gonna
He
give it
didn't want a
a.
rating. He said it in chat.
Okay, perfect. That's even better. All right, sweet. Hey,
Yeah.
man, you're a fucking beast.
I know,
All right.
right? That's what I was saying too.
Fucking
All right,
legend,
so
bro.
let's get this last song. We might get the full song. Yeah, it's only 2 minutes. Yeah, we got this. All right, let's get it.
Fuck yeah, I appreciate you, man. You know why we're ending before 12. You know why.
Der drikkes og fakturerer sund og tid. Jeg bor her jo bare. Jeg ved ikke, hvem der boede her før mig, eller inde ved siden af. Jeg ved næsten ingenting, men nogen kalder fordyrelse for fornyelse af deres by. Og min by er vist ikke den samme. Vi er et levende museum. Er vi mon uden historie, eller for mig en historie? De smider gips i havnen og kalder det direkte aktion. Men hey, for fanden, jeg bor her jo bare. Jeg bor her jo bare. Jeg bor her jo bare.
Sad.
Oh,
Sad that we all know what that is. Okay, anyways, yo, fucking yes. I don't know what that was, but that got me pumped.
What
You
you
got
think?
some scream in you, bro. Good anger, good everything, emotion. It's the emotion, bro. You felt that shit when you sang that. Bam. Okay, yeah, let's raid.
What about you, Obi? What you got to say?
Production.
I love these
9.6.
comments, sir.
Mix 9.6. Replayability 10. Total score 9.73.
There you go.
There we
Shit.
go. Yep.
Add it to the list, Fudo. There you go.
Who was that?
That was.
I don't see his name on here.
It was the very last song. I
Viller?
believe. No, it's the third to last. Yeah, T Viller. Yep.
T Villa. What was the numbers again? 11.58.
9.6 on
What?
production, 9.6 on mix. Replayability is 10. Total score 9.73.
Nice. Yep, that's exactly what I got too. Okay, we're just gonna leave Opie's number as the rating because we have 1 minute to get the fuck out of here.
Yep, you got a special
And I don't think
rating.
we have time
You got a
for us
special.
to talk. So, special rating for you. Real quick, y'all fucking amazing. I really appreciate you coming back next week. Actually, I think we're gonna try to go live tomorrow, Kick. So if you guys got more
Tomorrow,
music you guys want to submit, anything else at all, check us out. Get in our fucking Discord real quick because we'll announce it in our Discord.
Yep.
Other than that, y'all are perfect. It's been me, Fudo, the producer, Real is Rare, and Ope Dang. All right, let's get the fuck out.
All right, let's get it. Raid channel and.
Let's go.
All right, and then I gotta search it. Right, it is.
Oh, you got like 10 seconds, my guy. You got less than 10 seconds.
I got it. It's right.
Oh shit.
Right here.
I thought
All
you
right,
were
guys.
checking it out.
Leave this open on another tab. Hook these people up. We're gonna raid them. Y'all have a good night.
No,
We
we're
love
done.
you,
We
we
have
love
12.
you.
You suck.
It's counting down. I don't know what you want me to do. It's rating.
It's 12 a.m.
Raid now. I had it. I can't help that, bro.
It hit 12. You didn't have to say the last part though. That would have been.
That last part was while it was counting down, though. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't make it count down any faster.
If we were even 20 seconds earlier, we would have hit 12. But we just hit 12 with our current average.
Well, I didn't know it had a countdown to raid, bruh. I'm sorry. It's actually the first time I'm raiding. We're not fucked.
Oh, that sucks.
We're not fucked.
We could have gone longer though. Had we, if we were just gonna do it and miss the fucking timeline, I would just gone longer and said, "Fuck it, let's get everybody."
No,
get
I'm
real ratings, not rush everybody.
But I got one thing right when
We missed that timer. Hmm.
It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead, sir.
No, I'm telling you because this was actually faster. If we would have ended stream, it would have gave us a 3-minute fucking buffer that would have been way over time. That rating was actually in 15, 20 seconds versus the whole buffer that would have fucked us. No, I think we did it right.
Well, we still hit 12, so we're still gonna get fucked. But like yeah, we got fucked. Like we literally now will have what is it, 8 average viewers for one of the days now.
No, we rated with 10. We had 10 people.
10 doesn't matter. We had 16 right before the stream, so we're gonna lose. But regardless,
Fuck, I am so mad. We always do this. We always end it right before.
like I'm not even like 10 or 15 seconds before, and I think we start cutting it off at 11:55 to be safe, just for future reference. Maybe something else we could do because like a 12, like 11:59 is such a close call. Are you mad, bro? What was that? Damn. Can't hear you. Your mic is on the desk and you're talking.
No, I'm just closing shit. I got. Not me. I don't know what you